散りゆく時桜色の空でこの涙とともに私に変える結ばれない夢誰の笑顔も固くなり目を伏せて心閉ざしたライ罪と罰を背負い全てをモノクロに変えても溢れ出す記憶の友達鮮やかに蘇るたった一人みんな一人きり生きていた痛いほどの不器用な愛知らずにいつか遠い未来に出会えたその時は両手広げて抱きしめたいあらがえない今受け入れた心が語りかけてる散りゆく時桜色の空でこの涙とともに私に変える
Muv Luv recap. Our protagonist, Shirogai Takeru, is a senior at Hakuryo Iragi Prep. He lives out a simple life with his best friend and next-door neighbor, Kagami Sumika, but when he wakes up one day to find a strange girl in his bed, his ordinary life suddenly becomes anything but. Her name is Mitsurugi Maya, heir to the fortune of an international conglomerate, and she claims that they are destined to be together. Hijinks ensue, and the trio soon find themselves wrapped up in all manner of crazy shenanigans alongside a few of their fellow classmates, from a class cook-off to a lacrosse tournament to even a romantic hot spring getaway. But as Takeru slowly starts to realize, Maya is not the only one who harbors feelings for him, and he's soon faced with the biggest dilemma of his young life. Will he stay with the girl who's always been there for him, or pursue the mystery of the $1,000,000 maiden, or choose someone else entirely? First released in Japan on February 28, 2003, the original Muv Luv was marketed as a zany high school rom-com with an emphasis on over-the-top gags and parody humor. Featuring multiple endings, the game allowed players to pair Takeru up with the heroine of their choosing by selecting his actions and responses throughout the course of the story. What the marketing didn't reveal, however, was that this was only half of the story. Upon completing 2 specific routes in the original version, the player would unlock an all-new adventure, one set in a war-torn alternate reality, where humanity is on the brink of extinction at the hands of an extraterrestrial menace known simply as the Beta. This jarring transition between the game's 2 halves, known as Extra and Unlimited respectively, would go on to set the stage for the series' thrilling conclusion, Muv Luv Alternative, in which both universes collide. In this half of the photonflowers collection, you'll find a variety of stories that take place in the original Muv Luv universe, both before and after the events of Muv Luv Extra. Okay, let's go see what we've got. We got 6 different stories, it looks like. So we'll just sort of do them in order, I think. Best Friends Forever from Muv Luv Supplement 2004. A short story from Sumika's perspective that takes place prior to the events of Muv Luv Extra. School's out and Sumika's dragged Tekeru and Mikoto along to help pick out her new summer swimsuit. Surely those responsible teenagers can handle a simple shopping trip without making a scene, right?
私の思い出にはいつもたけるちゃんがいる。小さい頃から何をするにも一緒だった。そしてそれはこれからもずっと変わらない。そう思ってた。でも最近おかしい。胸の奥にモヤモヤがある。これは何だろう。気になるけど、それを知ろうとするのは怖い。モヤモヤの正体を知りたいはずなのに、知るのが怖いのはどうして？たけるちゃんはどうなんだろう。たけるちゃんも胸にモヤモヤ抱えてるのかな。
Best Friends Forever.
スミカはゲドラー軍団の宇宙テロリストな。やだ、たけるちゃんと同じがいい。
I've been with Takeru-chan as long as I can remember. Ever since we were little, we've done almost everything together. I forgot to do that, didn't I? Auto read speed slow. Yes. Being with him always felt so natural, like it was the way things were meant to be. I never really gave it a second thought. But there wasn't a doubt in my mind that things were going to stay that way forever.
そこまでだ、ゲドラーの手先め。正義の怒りで粛清してやる。やめてよ。宇宙書記長ゴロマン、ジョーちゃん。ドリルミルキーパンチ。おい、やったー。
Though I guess I still feel that way even now. Does that mean I haven't grown up at all?
たけるちゃん、どこか痛いの？胃が。おっぱ。おっぱ。お腹を強くぶつけたんだ。大変だ。胃が。やった。
Nothing's changed at all between us. Maybe I really am still a kid at heart. Look how many there are to choose from, and they're all so cute too. I knew the Pargo and Tachibana would have the best selection. This was so worth the detour.
ねえねえ、ビキニとワンピース、どっちがいいかな。
And that's the story of how Sumika's finishing blow, the real Milky Punch, was born. So you see, I've been her punching bag ever since we were little tykes. Now, do you feel my pain, Makoto? He's not listening to me. On our way home from school, Takeru-chan started telling Yoroi-kun all kinds of stories from when he and I were kids. And for some reason, it's planted these thoughts in my head that I've never had before. I never get introspective about this stuff, not even when I go back and reread my old diaries. I've never certainly felt like the fact that we haven't changed might be a bad thing. So why does this bother me now?
へえ。ところでタケル、小倉グッチメンって何？
You don't know who Cinnabon Boy is?
うん、知らないね。ねえねえ、タケルちゃん、聞いてる？
It's been on TV ever since we were kids, dude. He's got a bun for a head and you can take a bite. Cannibalistic children of the world delight. It started out as a picture book, though. He's totally ignoring me.
昔、父さんにアマゾンに連れてかれた時、似たような習慣の人たちがいたけど、さすがに自分の頭は食べさせないよ。はあ、すごい器量だね、その人。
No, he's a fictional character, dude. You know the song? He can't get wet or he'll lose his powers, but he'll grow a new head in a couple of hours.
やっぱり僕知らないと思う。その人ってどんな顔なの？
Like that. Why are you pointing at me?
へえ、面白そうだね。
Not you too, Yoroi-kun. I feel so attacked right now. When she puffs out her cheeks like that, dude, I swear to God, the resemblance is uncanny. Hey man, you can't help what you look like.
ヨロイ君とばっかり話してないで、私の話も聞いて。
What the hell, Sumika? You can't just yell like that in public. Now everyone in the store is looking at us. Oh, and for the record, we never agreed to go swimsuit shopping with you. Pretty deceptive of you to drag us out here for this. Well, yeah, you never would have come if I had said so beforehand. It's hard enough just getting you to come regular shopping with me. Damn it, man. First they steal a day of our precious summer vacation, and now you're going to force me to sit through this? Why the hell should I care what swimsuit you pick? What the heck? Are you even a guy? Because I feel like most guys wouldn't complain about this. Or maybe he just feels uncomfortable wandering around in the women's swimwear department. I get it now. He's overreacting to cover up his embarrassment.
タケルちゃん、こういう時は彼女の水着を選んでるんだって思われた方が自然だよ。
Last time I checked, you're not my girlfriend. You don't have to sound so vehemently opposed to the idea. Sure, I was just joking around, but I'm actually a little ticked off by that.
ねえねえ、タケルちゃんはどれがいい？
Well, Cinnabon boy, why not just wear your signature red spandex suit?
真面目に聞いてんの？
No, wait a second. You can't go in the water or you'll lose all your powers. Your face will get all soggy and melt right off.
覚えとけ！
What the heck, man? I'm just looking out for you. And to think I was actually going to let him have a say in this. I'm not even a real girl to him, am I? Besides, no one wants to see you in the swimsuit. Look, you see that tall chick over there? You ain't got curves like hers. Okay, now I'm getting angry. Forget about her. Pay attention to me. Alright, that's it. I'm going to give him no choice but to say I look good. But I don't know what style to go with. If I'm going to make his jaw drop, then I'll have to pick something that's a little more revealing, which means bikini's probably my best bet. Though, a one piece might be really cute too. I've also never worn one with a wraparound skirt before, so that might be fun to try. Although there's not much point in going out on a limb if it ends up looking stupid on me. Takeru-chan would never let me live it down. Sumika, hurry it up. You're wasting Mikoto's time too, you know? What do you mean? He's right over... Where did he go? Oh dear. Yoroi-kun, I know you're popular with both the guys and girls at school, but you're just a little out of touch. I mean, of all possible swimsuits, who would go for that one? Dude, no way. You look like you belong in jail. Mikoto, buddy. I'll never understood how Yoroi-kun can be such a terrible listener. That's enough of you. So tell me, Sumika, why is it so urgent for you to get a new swimsuit anyway? What are you talking about? I heard that place got closed down. Well, that's great. Not sure how you can enjoy going to a water park by yourself, but more power to you. What? Hell no, I hate that place. Why should I have to shepherd you around like I'm your chaperone? This isn't up for debate. I'm not going. What are you, 5? We're in public, dude. Quit embarrassing yourself. Checkmate. Now everyone in the store is glaring at us. If he wants to escape this awkward situation, he has no choice but to give in. And furthermore, you can't just bring things like this on me out of the blue. We've never even talked about it before. That doesn't give you the right to make plans without my consent. Don't you ignore me, Sumika. That's what you get for ignoring me earlier. I even gave you a chance to chime in and say which one you liked, and you totally brushed me off. You're such a stick in the mud. And why did you even bring us here if you just want to pick one without even asking our opinions? That's not what I said at all. I just know you'll probably pick one that's way out of your league and embarrass yourself later. Didn't I just tell you not to raise your voice? Whatever. Get that one. Just finish up already. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to see here, folks. Just helping my whiny girlfriend pick a swimsuit before she throws another tantrum. My totally not a joke girlfriend I would definitely date in real life. Now quit messing around and go check out. Unless your plan is just shove it in your bag and walk out, that is. Weren't you the one telling me to keep it down? Great, now that clerk over there is giving me a nasty look. You're gonna pay for this someday, Takeru-chan. Karma sure is a bitch, ain't it? Serves you right, though. Come on, if you keep making that face, some kid's gonna come over here and ask for your autograph. Hurry up and buy the damn thing. Make it quick. Not interested. Just get going, dumbass. Less talking, more walking. Heard you the first time. Nothing but blue sky as far as the eye can see. Wait, this is just an indoor water park. I'm dumb. A summer sun beating down on us. Actually, no, that's not even a real skylight, dang it. It's raining cats and dogs outside. The sound of children playing off in the distance. At least that part's real, right? Yeah, I can work with this. And Takeru-chan gazing listlessly out over the water. Wait, he's ogling some older girl in a super skimpy high-cut bikini. What the heck? I'm your date, not her. Maybe I should have gone with the one like that after all. Whatever, let's do this. Sumika, don't sneak up on me like that. Finally, how long does it take to change clothes? Right. Wowie, that looks so cute on you. You're so hot. I think I feel a nosebleed coming on. Golly, geez, Sumika, just look at that sexy bod of yours. There, happy? Takeru really is a jackass, though. Damn it, Sumika. Was that really necessary? Nice, hit him right in the liver. His dad must have whisked him off on another crazy adventure, I guess. Don't change the subject.
タケルちゃんもなんだか具合悪そうだし。
I wonder why that is.
無理すると体に響くよ。
One real milky punch can put a grown man out of commission for several days after all. You would think Takeru-chan would know better than to test me by now, but he never learns. Tell my mom I love her. Oh, please, wait to be as dramatic as possible. Why does it feel like we go through the same routine every time we hang out? This is what I was talking about, how nothing ever changes between us. I'm still not sure why that suddenly feels like a bad thing, but if I had to guess, maybe it's because these childish interactions just aren't doing it for me anymore. Like, maybe I want something more substantial. Whatever. Today was a total bust. I spent all that time picking out a swimsuit and it didn't even work. And this thing was pretty expensive, by the way. I was so sure this would finally do the trick and leave him no choice but to admit I'm cute. But I'm still going to get my money's worth out of this thing. I'll get him next time for sure. Why are you just standing there? You trying to intercept radio waves from outer space, or what?
だってタケルちゃんが急に倒れるから一人で退屈なんだもん。
Must be nice having that antenna. Wish I could just tune into some interstellar radio stations whenever I'm bored.
触覚ってなんだよ。
It's just my hair. Of course it can't pick up radio signals.
ねえ、もし私とタケルちゃんが幼馴染じゃなかったらどうだったかな。
Where the hell did that come from?
私はタケルちゃんを見てどう思って、タケルちゃんは私をどう思ったのかなって。
I mean, things would certainly be different from the way they are now. Would we still have become friends even without that history? Or would we just be regular old classmates who barely speak to one another? That is a good question. Guess I would probably just think of you as that weird chick with the antenna.
こういうのついてる女の子結構いるよ。
That weird chick who looks like Cinnamon Boy then.
真面目に答えてよ。
Dude, lay off. It's not an easy question, alright? Like, yeah, my impression of you would be different, but so would everything else, you know? True, we've been so close for so long, he's basically a part of me. All the things we've been through together are what shaped me into the person I am today. You can't take that all away without changing my whole identity. If there's such a thing as destiny, then it definitely had a hand in this, I think. Besides, it's pointless to think about stuff like that.
そうかな。意味
I mean, if we weren't next door neighbors, we might have never met to begin with, you know?
それはそうだけど、
You sound so unhappy. Is something wrong with the way things are now? I don't know. Am I unhappy? Why did I even bring this up anyway? I can't remember.
たけるちゃんは満足なんだ。
Why would I?
知らないよ。
I guess if I really were unhappy, I wouldn't still be hanging out with him like this. And besides, this is the way things have always been. It would be weird for that to change now. Why fix what ain't broken, I guess. Well, to be fair, we have been together for a long-ass time, so when I don't see you for a while, I guess it sort of feels like something's missing.
本当に
What?
本当に本当に本当に
I mean, not that I actually care. I almost had him. Why does he always have to play hard to get? But you know what? That's okay. Even if he won't admit it, I know that's how he feels deep down. And at the end of the day, as long as we both enjoy hanging out like this and have fun doing stuff together, what more do we need? Anyway, if it makes you that unhappy to hang out with me, that's cool. I can just go home.
違うよ。ただちょっと考えちゃっただけだよ。
Well, don't think too hard, or your little cinnamon brain might pop.
そんなの入ってないよ。もう。
There is. That's the face. He's starting to get on my nerves again, but I'll admit, it's kind of fun how we can tease each other like this. So I'll let it slide, I guess.
ねえねえたけるちゃん、また来年も来よ。
This place isn't going to be around next year, my friend. No, I mean like, not this specifically, but we should go somewhere like this. Just the two of us. You know what I meant. I'm sure we'll end up doing this again. I mean, assuming you don't get a boyfriend or something, which is, admittedly, never going to happen. So yeah, I don't see why not. Now he's pushing it, though on the other hand,
私が一人だったら一緒に遊んでくれるんだ。
which is why we need to find you a boyfriend ASAP. One that can pick out your swimsuits for you, preferably.
たけるちゃんが選んでくれれば問題なしだよ。
But it ain't my job, dumbass.
そうかな。
Obviously.
そうかな。
Of course I'm sure.
やっぱ恥ずかしいんだ。
Wait, where are you going? Was it something I said? Did I hit a sore spot, perhaps? He's not going to just ditch me and go home, is he?
ダメダメ。
Well, since we came all the way out here, we might as well have a swim. How about a 200-meter race over in the competition pool? Thank God. I'm not being abandoned. Loser has to buy the winner a snow cone. Wait, I didn't agree to this. And also, don't just sprint off without me, and don't run around the pool either. That's how you slip and fall and bust your head open, idiot. What's the matter, Slowpoke? Well, I never did figure out what was bugging me. But you know, despite all the anxiety I was having, I think I realize now that this is just the way things are meant to be. At the end of the day, Takeru-chan and I are partners in crime. That's not going to change tomorrow, or next year, or any time in the future. Takeru-chan and I are going to be together forever. And that's best friends forever. Okay, so it doesn't look like any of the individual stories are very long, but because that was only what, 40 minutes or so, 30 minutes. But there are 6 of them, so adding together, that's still 3 hours, right? A Case of the Missing Tail. A short story from Miki's perspective that takes place prior to the events of Muv Luv Extra. An honorary class plat, Miki has a bit of a reputation to uphold. So when her trademark tail goes missing one day, it's up to her and her friends to scour the school and save the day.
Today's体育は女子バレー。普段はみんな仲良しだけど、勝負の時は負けられない。でもその中でも特別なのが、ケイちゃんと千鶴ちゃん。同じチームになることは絶対ないし、いつも火花を散らしてる。今日も激しい攻防戦。背の小さいミキなんか、足手まといで出る幕もないよ。あ、ケイちゃんが飛んだ。うわー、高いな。すごいな。
The Case of the Missing Tail. Oh, I forgot to change settings, didn't I? I don't think it saves across. No, it does. Okay, we're good. Auto read. I'm having a nice nap over here. Please don't disturb me. I feel all warm and fuzzy. Life is great. I can feel the sunshine on my skin, and the smell of fresh antiseptic hangs in the air. Wait, antiseptic?
ここはどこ？ケイちゃん？
Let's see. This is a nurse's office, right? Right?
保健室だよ。知ってる。
Wait, why was I taking a nap in a place like this?
よかった。生きてた。生きてたってどういうこと？
What are you even talking about?
失礼します。あ、千鶴ちゃん。気がついた？よかった。はい、これ着替えと荷物。
My clothes? Wait, I'm in my PE uniform. So then, I guess something must have happened in the middle of PE. But why can't I remember?
瀬さん、どうかしたの？ミキどうしたんだろう。記憶が混濁してる。
Memory loss.
強く頭を打ったのかもしれない。あなたのスパイク顔面に受けたんでしょ。人事みたいに言うのはやめなさい。
That's right. Now I remember. We were playing volleyball and I was watching Kei-chan jump up in the air. When suddenly, I heard this huge wham and saw a blur of light come shooting towards me. After that, there was an even bigger thunk, and everything went black. And that's all I can remember.
本当は違うところを狙った。なんで私の方を見て言うのかしら。狙ったから。なんですって？ダメだよ。二人とも喧嘩しちゃダメ。玉瀬さんにちゃんと謝りなさいよね。ごめんなさい。いいよ。ミキは大丈夫だったから。昼休み終わっちゃうから早く着替えた方がいいわよ。そうだね。
Just from thinking back on it, my head's starting to hurt again. I could never do an awesome spike like that. Even if I jumped as high as I can, my hand still wouldn't reach over the net. All I do is drag our team down. Kei-chan's so cool. She's tall and pretty and super athletic. And busty. It's not fair. Right, I still need to get changed. Hey Tama, you still alive in there? Heard you got beamed right in the dome. Hope everything's good. Ah! Sumika and Takeru-san.
白金くん
What do I do now? Sumika, why are you the one punching me, damn it? Kei-chan, Ayamine, why are you taking my pulse? You didn't do a damn thing.
ちょっと白金くん、バカやってないでさっさと出て行きなさいよ。玉瀬さんまだ着替え中で。
Oh gosh, why am I just standing here with my arms up? Takeru-chan's looking right at me. Sumika, god damn it. It's her job to hit me, not yours.
残念ですが、運ばれてきた時にはもう。
I'm not gone. Stop killing me off.
いいから出て行きなさいよ。なんなの？白金くん最低。デリカシーのかけらもないんだから。いいんだよ、千鶴ちゃん。たけるさんも心配してきてくれたんだから。
I can't believe he saw me like that. Now what do I do? I'm so flat. Wait, no, I mean, I'm so embarrassed. You almost done in there or what? Hello, Kier. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a fantastic existence. If he walks in on me again, I'll die of embarrassment. Rawr.
着替え終わりました。
I'm not going to get punched this time, right? I swear, if I need a liver transplant after this, you're going to be footing the bill.
やだ。
Excuse me? Sumika, you better learn your place.
いきなり入ってくる白金くんがいけないんでしょ。何でも鏡さんのせいにして。
Hey man, I knocked.
返事があって初めてノックの意味があるの。そんなことも知らないなんて。とにかくまず玉瀬さんに謝りなさいよ。そうだそうだそうだそうだ。
Shut up. Sumika just got smacked with a slipper. Does he just keep one of those in his back pocket at all times?
ちょっと保健室なんだから騒がないでよね。そうだそうだ。鏡さんも。
Yeah, dumbass.
元は白金くんでしょ。イエーイ、たけるちゃんのバカバカバカ。
You're one to talk, Sumika. There's never a boring moment between Takeru-san and Sumika-chan.
そろそろ教室戻るけど、玉瀬さんはどうする？まだ休んでる？もう大丈夫だよ。
Next period's physics, though. Might be a better off going back to sleep.
そうする。
Wasn't talking to you, Ayamine.
あなたはちゃんと授業に出なさい。
どうして？
ミキに聞かれてもわからないよ。
どうして？
You know why, dude.
あやみねさん、あなたね。
Keep it down, class rep. We're in the nurse's office.
ああ、もう早く教室戻るわよ。
Yeah, yeah. Why don't you go on ahead then? Let me grab this. My book bag.
たけるさん、自分で持ってけるよ。いいの。たけるちゃんが持っていくから。
I can speak for myself. Thanks.
じゃあ物理頑張って。
You're not weaseling your way out of this one. I'm so lucky to have such entertaining friends. In fact, why don't you help Tama up the stairs? It's the least you can do.
歩ける？
大丈夫だよ。
You guys coming? I must be feeling a little dizzy from lying down for so long. But wow, Kei-chan's boobs sure are big. They're so soft, I could fall asleep in them. If only she could share some of that bustiness with me.
大丈夫？あ、大丈夫ですよ。失敗。
We've gotta go.
はい。
Tama, what happened?
大丈夫？玉瀬さん。
That's strange.
大丈夫ですよ。ごめん、みきち
You're wobbling like crazy. Need some help?
大丈夫です。ちょっと玉瀬さん、寝ていた方がいいわ。大丈夫です。
The hell you are? You can't even walk in a straight line. Wait. What? You can't just say that and then leave me hanging. Your tail. It's gone. Oh noes, where did the tail go? Oh noes. I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's starting to get dark outside. Pretty soon they're going to kick us out and lock up for the night. No dice.
ないね。
We've checked the classroom, the halls, the gym, and even the locker room. Where could that thing be? Well, let's head back to the classroom. Hopefully Sumika and the others had better luck.
ごめんなさい、たけるさん。
I appreciate everyone helping me look, but it's really not their responsibility. And if we don't even find it, I'll have totally wasted their time. I'll search every inch of this campus if I have to. After all, that tail was a gift from Takeru-san. I can't just lose it. That's the worst thing you can do with a gift. What's up? You getting tired?
違うよ。探すのみんなに手伝ってもらって。
Don't sweat it. It's not like we have anything better to do. Especially Sumika. She would be at home blowing snot bubbles if it weren't for you.
千鶴ちゃんはきっと忙しいと思うよ。
Between her duties as class representative, lacrosse practice, and all the extra volunteer work she takes on, she's got a lot on her plate. Sure, she recently stepped down as captain of the lacrosse team, but I know she still gives 110%. I really should strive to be more like her. I couldn't even win my last archery meet. I did everything I could, though. I just freeze up in front of people, that's all. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not like I didn't practice every day either. I just wasn't good enough, plain and simple. But at least no one can say I didn't try. Well, okay. Maybe class rep does, yeah. But I'm free to help at least. Actually, now I'm curious. Is Takeru-san upset at all that I lost his gift? I'm kind of afraid to ask. Maybe I'll just test the waters.
あのね、たけるさん。
What's up, Tama? You getting hungry? No, I mean yes, but
ナノストップの中華まんが食べたいね。
oh, that sounds good. How about we stop there on our way home? Let's find that thing so we can get out of here.
だね。
Alternate solution, you could take that bell off and try being human again for a while, if you want. Yuko-sensei gave me this bell way back when.
先生どうしてこんな鈴持ってたのかな。
Oh, you mean Yuko-sensei? I don't know. Crazies do tend to be hoarders, I suppose.
そうだね。
Whoop, Tama, are you calling our teacher crazy? I'm so telling her you said that.
それは困るよ。ダメだよ。やめてよ。
I'm just messing with you, dude. God, you're so gullible. It's cute. I'm starting to get dizzy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like it when he pets me like this. But he sure is dragging it out this time. You're a good kid, Tama. Way better than Sumika, that's for sure. You don't mean that. Sumika-chan's like your best friend. Actually, you know what? I think I've still got an extra bunny tail somewhere at home, if you want to use that instead.
うさぎのしっぽ？
Yeah, it came bundled with a cat tail, though I kind of feel like you're way more of a cat than a bunny.
ミキも猫の方がいいな。
Guess we'll just have to keep looking then. Who's there?
それじゃあね。今日は先に帰るわよ。
It's Marimo Sensei. That's the physics prep room. I guess she must have been visiting Yuko Sensei.
あら珍しい。白金くんがこんな時間までいるなんて。
Probably not. Takeru-san doesn't do any extracurricular activities after all. We're having a little search party.
探し物？何か落としたの？
A cattail. You haven't seen one anywhere, have you?
ああ、玉瀬さんがいつもつけてる。私は見てないわね。
I had a feeling. If she had, she probably would have recognized it and picked it up.
そろそろ正門閉まっちゃうわよ。
Is it that time already?
今日はほどほどにしておきなさいね。
Yes, ma'am.
先生、さようなら。
はい、さようなら。
I guess we'll just have to pick up the search tomorrow then. I really didn't want to go home empty-handed. Wait a sec. Isn't that...
たけるさん、どうしたの？
What's he freaking out about? Oh my gosh. Look what's hanging off of Sensei's skirt. There it is, your tail. Why is it on Sensei's skirt? That's weird.
何よ白金くん、急に大声出さないでよ。びっくりするじゃない。
Don't move a muscle, Sensei. What the? Did Marimo Sensei just meow? Is that a real tail? What the hell was that?
白金くん、変な声出さないでよ。びっくりするでしょ。
That wasn't me. I thought it was you.
先生がにゃーってにゃーって私じゃないわよ。あ、そうか。
Right. I forgot where we were. What does that have to do with anything? We're just standing outside the physics prep room. Never mind. I think I know who the culprit is.
ちょっと優子、出てきなさいよ。何よ、あんたいつから尻尾が生えたの？ついさっき物理準備室でよ。まったく変な声まで出して。あら、可愛い声だったと思うけど。自分で言わないの。はい、たまって。もう落としたらダメよ。優子先生、ありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to have my tail back. Yuko Sensei must have found it on the ground and decided to hold on to it for me.
ほらほら、用事が済んだなら早く帰りなさい。
Where the heck have you guys been?
あれ、ミキちゃん、それ見つかったんだ。うん、そうだよ。ほらほら、どこにあったの？
Well, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. All I'll say is that found its way to a new host body.
は？白金くん、何言ってんの？イエーイ！バカバカバカ！
Can it, Sumika? Point is, it was somewhere we're not at liberty to divulge. Ain't that right, Tama?
そうなんだよ。
It sure looked pretty cute on her, though.
なるほどね。そういうこと。
Did she really figure it out just from that alone? Yeah, go on then. Let's hear your deduction, Sherlock. That's what I thought. Anyway, we found the tail, so let's go home. I'm starving.
だったらみんなで何か食べてこうよ。
Funny you should mention that, Sumika. We all were already kinda planning on it.
それならナノストップの中華まんがいいです。ちょっと寄り道するなんて絶対にダメ。
Come on, class rep. We're not kindergartners, you know?
ダメよ。例外を認めてたらキリがないでしょ。じゃあ帰るから。
No, you don't. You're coming too, Ayamine. Get back here. You want some yakisoba, don't you?
バカな。
You're part of the team too. Now come on, everyone, let's move out.
ちょっと待ちなさいってば。
I feel a little bad doing this to Chizuru-chan, but I'm kind of too hungry to care at this point. If she wants to have a stick up her butt about just a little stop. I love going out to eat with friends, so I have to agree with Takaru-san here. Some things are just not as fun when you're alone, you know? But with a little company, you can make it just about anything fun.
こーら二人とも、榊さんの言ってることがわからなかった？私の目の前で寄り道の相談なんてして。
I totally forgot they were still standing there. What's the matter, Teach? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Hey guys, dinner's on Marimo-chan tonight.
どうしてそうなるの？
ダメだよ、たけるちゃん。先生、給料日前でギリギリなんだから。
Marimo-chan's gone white as a sheet.
ああ、マリモ、教え子にそんな心配されちゃうなんて不憫ね。ほらほら、帰るわよ。
ゆうと先生、さようなら。
じゃあねー。さ、マリモ、今日は飲みに行くわよ。あんたのおごりで。
Yugo-sensei, you're so cruel. Marimo-sensei looks so miserable right now. I didn't even know shoulders could slouch that far. Sweet, we got rid of Marimo-chan. Let's go, guys.
ちょっと白金くん、だから。
It'll be fine, class rep. Tama, convince her to come with us.
千鶴ちゃんも行こうよ。
だって
あ、そうだ。ミキ、すっごい新商品発見したんだよ。
I can't believe I forgot. They added a new menu item and it sounds so good. Even better than their pork buns. If anything's going to convince Chizuru-chan to bend the rules, it's this. What was it?
ナノストップでね、おでんマンが出たんだよ。
Mystery buns, you say?
中にはんぺんとかがんもどきとかこんにゃくとか入ってるんだよ。中身は食べてのお楽しみで、何種類あるかは秘密なんだって。
Alright, that's what we're having today. We're going to try all the flavors.
だから。
Tama, pacify her.
一緒に食べよう。
もう何かって言うとすぐ。今回だけよ。
やったー。じゃあ頑張って。
Stop right there, Ayamine.
たけるちゃんのおごりだから行った方が得だよ。
Hey, you can't volunteer my wallet. Now you have to buy.
器の小さいやつ。
Excuse me? I love this. The five of us being together like this. It's my favorite thing. Being with Chizuru-chan and Kei-chan and Sumika-chan. And Takeru-san. It's so much fun. I almost wish we never had to graduate.
たけるちゃん、早く行こう。もうすっごい楽しみだよ。うん、ミキも。
There's no greater pleasure in life than eating mystery buns with good friends. I can hardly wait. The salty taste of Odin broth, the sweet and chewy bun with just a pinch of seasoning mixed in. And then at last in comes the taste of the mystery filling in shock and delight. The thought alone is making my mouth water. I can't wait to try all the different flavors. Will we be the first people in history to find out how many there are? Come on, folks. Tonight we dine on mystery buns. Give me those hot and steamy buns right now in my face. The anticipation, it might just push me over the edge. I can't take it anymore. Tama, you good?
玉瀬さん？
みきちゃん？
Tama, you're drooling. It's gross. Stop. The case of the missing tail. Case closed. Learning to Love. Part 1 of a 2-part short story from Maya's perspective that takes place prior to the events of Muv Luv Extra. When it comes to love, Maya's as clueless as they come. Thankfully, Tsukuyomi's created a handy step-by-step guide for her on how to woo a man. And not a moment too soon, as tomorrow's the day she returns from abroad to fulfill her promise to Takeru. Unfortunately, her studiousness backfires on her as she walks right into a sticky situation. Oh dear. Okay, and then part 2's down here. I was planning on going like that. Apparently we'll have to do both of those back to back, so the 2 parts of the short story. Learning to Love. In this book, we will be giving a comprehensive overview on how to properly engage in romantic relations, as both a member and a representative of the Mitsurugi family. By following these simple precepts, you'll not only be able to determine the appropriate course of action in a given situation, but also be more effective in courting your intended mate. Let's start by outlining the most basic of seduction tactics. Okay, I am getting Utopia vibes so hard right now. Slightly disturbing. The Tsukuyomi Method, a relationship survival guide. Ooh woo. I was wondering why she foisted this book upon me as I was walking out the door. Perceptive as ever, Tsukuyomi. She must have known, then, that my heart has been wavering as of late. My grandfather has dictated that it is time for me to return to Japan. Now, more than ever, I must be steadfast in my resolve, and yet, I struggle. Well, no, it's not so much that my determination has waned. I simply feel a bit anxious, I suppose, at the thought of finally returning to my beloved side. I'm not sure how to explain it. There's this tightness in my chest, and I haven't been able to relax in days. For her to pick up on that, and even put together a self-help book for this, as her master I should be ashamed. However, for now I must say goodbye to the city that has been my home these past 2 years. I may never have explored it beyond my daily commute from the mansion to the university. I and insisted that they at least let me walk myself to the station once before I go. Interesting.
いや、ダメだ。
I should not have opened it yet. There will be plenty of time to read it on the flight home.
うーん
I can't help myself. I'm too intrigued. I must see what wisdom lies upon the next page. Tsukuyomi was right. This is indeed the crucial factor I was missing.
うーん
Though I'm loath to admit it, I haven't the slightest clue when it comes to the inner workings of romance. And yet right here, within these pages, all the secrets have been laid bare. I recognize I'm simply trying to justify my behavior, and yet,
うーん
to think a master of the Mugen Keto technique would be bested by a simple pamphlet. Love truly is a fearsome thing. These are the fundamentals of male-female interactions. In the next chapter, we will be discussing some potential obstacles that may require more resourceful strategies. Chapter 2, How Pursuing a Bachelor, Common Obstacles and How to Address Them. Number 1, the most dangerous obstacle of all, rival suitors. As Sun Tzu once said, if you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. Even in the realm of love, knowing your opponents and their weaknesses in particular is one of the surest ways to give yourself a competitive edge.
ふん
I see. So to partake in romantic endeavors, you must be prepared to stave off any assailants who might get in your way. It truly is akin to war, then. Fascinating. Of all the potential rivals you are likely to encounter, the most common by far is the unassuming girl next door. Make no mistake, however, these will often be your most ferocious competitors. There is a fair bit of diversity within this group. Some of the many different varieties include the soft-spoken, bookish type, the sundress-wearing sweetheart, the roughhousing tomboy, and the all-in-one bombshell honor student. Okay, the advice is actually pretty spot on so far. I'm surprised. In the interest of caution, please consider any long-term friends of the opposite sex to be a ticking time bombs, viable to join the fray at any moment. In many cases, a target bachelor takes their relationship for granted and has little to no awareness of the deeper emotions at play. The deciding factor here will be your ability to seal the deal before he ever has a chance to recognize those feelings. Should this ever come to pass, the girl next door will become a fearsome opponent indeed, due to her advantage in both general proximity to the target, as well as her storied history together. Though this may seem to contradict the Mitsurugi tenet of fair play, time has shown again and again that when it comes to love, it is far better to let sleeping dogs lie. Next, we have the daddy's little girl. These tutors prey upon a bachelor's empathy and paternal instinct. Their most identifiable feature is their childlike appearance, which often belies their true age. They're extremely effective against bachelors who are into that sort of thing, and their individual personalities have far more nuance than one might think. Like pets, they can be meek and therapeutic or klutzy and playful. though perhaps most common of all is the doting innocent little sister type. Note that any of these traits can be mixed and matched as they frequently are. They tend to be more mentally immature as well, as evidenced by the peculiar, childish speaking patterns. Be especially careful of the ones who employ nonsensical verbal tics in any existing dialect. Should the bachelor fall for their unique charms even once, it is unlikely that he will ever express an interest in other kinds of women again. On the other end of the spectrum, however, we find the antithesis to all these personality types, the little witch variant. To use an example, you'll be familiar with Maya-sama. This is the category under which we would file the young heiress to the Daikuji group. Moving on, we have the authoritarian. Strong and virtuous, these girls lure in their prey by showing just the slightest hint of vulnerability. Also known as the class representative type for their extremely high propensity to occupy such leadership positions. The Mitsurugi Cultural Encyclopedia, Volume 72. Very assertive, invariably wears glasses. The two main subcategories here are the valedictorian, which specializes exclusively in academics, and the jack of all trades, which excels in athletics as well. The latter tends to be also quite compassionate, which seems to indicate that they employ perfectionism in their interpersonal relationships as well. However, this brings with it an unwillingness to go with the flow and an intense obsession with cleanliness, which means they have a hard time getting along with deadbeats and couch potatoes. Luckily for us, this means they tend to ostracize themselves from most of the men in their lives, but be warned, if for whatever reason the target bachelor catches a glimpse of that vulnerability I mentioned above, you'll have an extremely difficult time reclaiming his attention. Next on our list is the most peculiar, yet also most unpredictable, the black sheep. Typical varieties include the woman of few words, the holier-than-thou, the ditzy daydreamer, and the shock humorist. All of these operate more on impulse than logic, which can sometimes capture a man's attention even if they had no intention of doing so. The ditchier variants in particular give off a fearsome mystique that can exert a powerful influence on a man without either of them realizing it. Because their peers have been predisposed to expect a certain eccentricity from them, any show of normalcy or genuine emotion will be exponentially more compelling than what the average person could do. As with the authoritarian, you must remain ever vigilant and take extreme care so as not to allow the target bachelor to be in the same room when this occurs. Furthermore, because reason and logic do not apply to the actions of the black sheep, there is no way to predict what might cause them to develop feelings for the target bachelor. Always be on the lookout for even the most subtle of warning signs. Finally, we have one special mention, the forbidden fruit. This refers to an androgynous male whose personality aligns well with the bachelor's. Within a broader framework, this typically coincides with the best friend category, and like the girl next door, he is extremely close with the bachelor in question. Being male, he would understandably not be considered a threat under normal circumstances. However, the simple fact that he is the same gender does not necessarily preclude him from having romantic feelings for the target bachelor, and we must not hold that against him. Many of this type possess an innate ability to attract members of both sexes. It may take quite a bit to convince a target bachelor to cross that line, but once he does, he'll find himself trapped for life within an endless labyrinth of love, one that makes even the daddy's little girl addicts look amateurish. Once he's had a taste of the forbidden fruit, there will be no turning back. There is so much diversity in the world. It truly does take all kinds. Incredible. It appears I still have much to learn. The breadth of Tsukuyomi's wisdom never ceases to amaze me. However, should any saboteurs dare to stand in my way, I can simply dispatch them outright. There is no need for underhanded tactics. Furthermore, I do not understand why an entire chapter is spent discussing these peons, when the true opponent I must conquer lies elsewhere. I appreciate your concern, Tsukuyomi, but I don't believe I'll be coming back to this section.
さて、続きは
Chapter 3, The Dawn of Romance, Common Incidents and How to Respond. Now this is more like it. I have a good feeling about this chapter. I see. Being walked in on. We have just noticed that your desired bachelor has witnessed you in the process of changing clothes. In this situation, you should respond in accordance with the severity of his transgression. If he has burst into your room without knocking, see page 113. So the answers are on a different page then.
どれどれ
Correct response. Let out a shriek while making a superficial attempt to cover up. Wait just long enough for your face to turn red and your eyes to tear up. Then throw any small objects in your immediate vicinity at them as hard as you can. Interesting. Explanation. We conducted a double-blind study that measured both the eye movements and the brain activity of a sample group of 2,000 bachelors under identical conditions, and determined this to be the most effective course of action. At first, the bachelor's gaze will be drawn to your privates, whichever are exposed in this case. Then, by scrambling to cover them with your hands, you will entice them to look even harder. You must not completely cover them up, however. At this point, by letting out a defenseless squeal, you will not only arouse the bachelor, but also simulate his sense of guilt. This will leave him in a very conflicted mental state. Assuming he is not a sociopath, reason will win out here and he will return to his senses. At this point, you will be able to see the guilt on the bachelor's face, and you must attempt to gauge the magnitude of his remorse. It is absolutely crucial that you let him see the shame and outrage in your watery eyes, as well as genuine embarrassment in your flushed red face. Not the entire face, however. Aim for just the area of your cheeks between your eyes and mouth, as well as leave a powerful impression on him in his conflicted mental state. To make this even more effective, it is imperative to throw at least one nearby object at the perpetrator, for example an alarm clock or a softball. I want to know how they're supposed to flush only a part of their face. Okay. Sure thing. If you are able to knock the bachelor out with this, the encounter will no doubt be forever ingrained in his memory, but severe injury should suffice in most cases. The lasting effect of this is twofold. First, you are diffusing any residual awkwardness of the situation by letting him think he has received his due punishment. Second, he will be left thinking of you as something which he cannot easily obtain. Exercise. Let's practice laying out a defenseless, heart-wrenching squeal. Try it out now. Is this how the common folk express their love? It seems rather convoluted. So much of this reads as counterintuitive. Well, to be fair, that perception is likely just a product of my own sheltered lifestyle. Of course, I'll need to adapt a bit, having been detached from the outside world for so long. When in Rome, as they say.
事例22応用湯殿において
I assume it expects us to throw the wash tub this time. Immediately grab a nearby wash tub and throw it such that the base or the rim of the tub makes direct contact with the bachelor's face. That's rather specific. I imagine a throw like that would take quite a bit of practice. In this case, the ideal scream is one that can visibly shake the foundation of the building. The empirical data shows that, for the average commoner, the scream's output volume and the force of the initial throw should be directly proportional to the amount of skin exposed. It takes a considerable amount of energy to shake an entire building, no doubt. So this is considered common practice, and dear me, this may be more involved than I thought. It would be something akin to the earthquake of, say, magnitude 1.5 to 2.5. Even if we split the difference and say 2, by my rough calculations, that would still require something on the order of 10 million joules. To exert that kind of energy via simple acoustic vibrations, you would have to... It's simply not possible with human vocal cords. The life of the everyman seems to be far more exciting and strenuous than I had originally thought. But I will master these skills, I swear it. If love is the battlefield, then I cannot bring shame to the Mitsurugi family name. Nor to myself, for that matter.
おい君、そっちは。
それにしても第3章は随分と長いな。
On the sidewalk, applications, the accidental finger graze. Applications, the windblown skirt fiasco. The corner turn head bonk. The unexpected weekend encounter downtown. It's almost as if every occurrence in a commoner's life is unpredictable. With this much happening on a day-to-day basis, how can one find even the slightest moment of respite? The simple act of living seems like a career in itself.
危険です。近づかないでください。
It certainly is loud out here today, though. I finally get some time to myself and I can hardly even focus.
ほう、巻末に書かれているのは帰国後の予定か？
The first impression is key. A step-by-step outline of how to make the initial wooing phase go smoothly. Tsukuyomi, the depth of your consideration brings a tear to my eye.
何何？
全員配置完了しました。あとは犯人の出方次第。っておい、
まず殿方の寝所に忍び込み。
君止まりなさい。
なるほど。
I never would have thought of that. A total ambush. What better way to make a lasting first impression?
止まれ。それ以上は危険だ。
実に詳細な行動予定だ。緻密さにおいて完璧と言えよう。
With this much guidance, anyone should be able to succeed. I have no excuse to fail.
おい、誰かあいつを止めろ。
All that's left is to convince my grandfather, I suppose.
ここはどこだ？
Was I a bit too absorbed in my reading? Yeah, just a bit, doll, just a bit. No matter. It's not as though I'm running late. Let's continue.
止まれ。
Someone has been getting quite blacked down for quite a while now.
止まれって言ってるだろう。
Whoever they are, it sounds like they need to pay better attention to their surroundings.
おい、聞こえないのか。止まれと言ってるだろう。
そなた、もしや私に話しかけているのか？
当たり前だ。他に誰がいるんだよ。
そうか、許すがよい。無作法な話で恐縮だが、読書に夢中になってしまっていた。
なんだてめえ。新手の交渉役か。
交渉役？何の話だ？
は？周りを見てみろ。
It appears to be some kind of storefront, but with a rather hushed atmosphere. Not only is there very little activity, but the receptionists seem extremely arrogant about keeping it that way. Do they truly expect to make a sale with that attitude? Could this be one of those businesses that values tranquility above all else?
このような店があるとは恐れ入った。
何言ってんだ。
ここは生をめでる店なのであろう。
はあ？何言ってやがる。
それにしては生を楽しむ工夫が全く凝らされていない。いかに枯山水が日本独自のものとはいえ、そのような無粋な調度品では。
何わけのわからねえこと言ってやがんだよ。
やはりわからぬか。よいか、日本にはわびさびという観念があり。
いい加減にしろよてめえ。
先ほどからどうも話が噛み合っていないようだな。
噛み合ってないのはてめえの方だろ。
ならばこの場所は何なのだ。
バカにしてやがるのか。
許すがよい。私はこのような場所に来るのは初めてなのだ。一つご教授願いまいか。
見てわからねえのかよ。ここは銀行だよ。
ほう、銀行か。銀行なら知っているぞ。
何なんだ。
そちらのご婦人は？
She seems rather pale. Has she come down with something?
人質だ。見りゃわかんだろうが。
人質？
なんだよこいつは。
いや待て。私とて人質の意味ぐらいは知っているぞ。
As I recall, it refers to the use of another human being for security purposes. sometimes sent from one party to the other as a show of good faith.
なるほど。銀行だけに担保か。確かに西欧では18世紀頃まで国際条約実施の保障に人質をやり取りする習慣があったそうだが、未だそのような伝統を守っているとは。
おいおい、このお姉ちゃんネジ飛んでんじゃねえのか？どうにかしろよ。
お前がどうにかしろ。
さすがは伝統を重んじる欧州のこと。国は違えどその志、尊敬の念を禁じえん。
何が尊敬だ。こいつを人質にして立てこもってるんだよ。
人質を取って立てこもっている？どこか犯罪的な趣を感じるのだが。
どこがじゃねえ。犯罪だ。銀行強盗だよ。銀行強盗。
なんと。
なんだ？
I can't believe I've already encountered such a dire situation. Are the lives of the common folk truly this dramatic? No wonder I found their mating habits so perplexing.
私はなんと恵まれているのだろうか。
何が？
銀行強盗なる貴重な事例をこの目で見ることになろうとは。このような経験をせし者、三剣の中でもそうそうおるまい。
なんで嬉しそうなんだよこいつは。
ところでそちらのご婦人だが、顔色がひどく悪いぞ。震えているが寒いのだろうか。
殺されるかもしれない状況なんだぞ。みんなこうなるに決まってんだろ。
殺生とはまた穏やかではないな。してそなたたちはそちらのご婦人を殺めようとする輩から守っているというわけか。
んなわけねえだろ。大体誰だよその輩ってのは。
知らん。そなたたちにもわからんのか。
ああ、ちげえちげえよ。俺たちが銀行強盗。
こいつがもたもたしているから逃げ遅れて包囲されちまったんだよ。
なるほど。ようやく状況がつかめた。初めからそう説明すればよいものを。
初めからそう言ってるだろ。どうにかしろよ。
俺に振るな。
しかし
まだなんかあるのか。
そちらのご婦人、本当に顔色が悪いぞ。早々に医者に見せるべきであろう。
できるかっての。人質を解放しちまったら俺たちが危険なんだよ。
危険？それは確かに困るやもしれぬな。
こいつ大丈夫かよ。
うん。ではその人質というもの、私にできないであろうか。
は？
幸運にも銀行強盗に会えたのだ。この際人質というものを経験するのも悪くなかろう。
ここに来た時点でお前はとっくに人質なんだよ。
何、安心するがよい。人質の経験こそないが、男女交際以外であれば人並み以上にこなせるようしつけられている。
男女交際って
必ずやそなたらの期待に応えてみせよう。人質とは相手と交渉するために必要なものであろう。それになるために必要な資格などはなかったと記憶しているが。
そりゃそうかもしれねえ
人質がいればよいのであろ
な。いいだろう。わかった。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
バカ野郎。俺らの目的を忘れんな。こんな事態を引き起こすためじゃなかっただろう。
だけどよ。
それに人質は一人いれば十分だろ
わかったよ。
良いのだな。
ああ。その代わりこの女を解放するのはお前を縛ってからだ。
よかろう。面倒をかけるがよろしく頼むぞ。
ありがとうございます。このご恩は一生忘れません。
よい。貴重な経験をさせてもらえるのだ。そなたに感謝を。
I'm not quite sure what to do now. I should have asked Tsukuyomi to instruct me on proper hostage etiquette.
いささかきつすぎる。緩めるがよいぞ。
人質が文句を言うな。
文句はない。そなたの。
いいから黙ってろよ。
ん？
なんだよ。だからなんだよ。
He seems slightly unnerved.
縄がきつすぎる。緩めるがよいぞ。
これがてめえの望んだ人質なんだ。我慢してろ。
わかった。それが作法であれば仕方あるまい。
Hopefully any marks or bruises go away before my first night.
いつまでそいつに構ってる。さっさと済ませろ。
なあ、こいつを人質にして本当に良かったのかな。
バカ野郎、今さらグダグダ言うな。おい、行くぞ。
なあ、けどよ、こいつ絶対変だよ。人質の自覚ねえよ。
This is most definitely too tight. I don't mean to be insubordinate, but I'm going to have to loosen them a bit. I wasn't expecting the barrier of entry to be quite this high.
そいつだって人質には変わらないだろ。
Hi.
Hello, Sunkar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a fantastic existence.
で、警官の方は
完全に包囲されてる。特殊部隊投入も時間の問題だろう。
くそ、ついてねえぜ。せっかくいいとこまで行ってたのに。内通者からの情報じゃなかったのかよ。今日金庫が開くって。
そのはずだったんだ。
最悪だ。来てみりゃ金庫はがっちり閉まっていて、肝心のあいつはいやしねえ。おまけに外にはいつ突入してくるかわからない警官がうようよしている。最悪だよ。せめて金庫の中身に手つけなきゃ割に合わねえ。なんとか開けさせようぜ。人質を盾に要求すりゃ。
そのことだがな。諦めようと思ってる。
なんだと。
投降しよう。
は？
そもそも俺たちはこんなことができる器じゃなかったんだ。
おい、ちょっと待て。あのクソ野郎に一泡吹かせるんじゃなかったのかよ。このままじゃ俺たちやられそうじゃねえか。
よく考えろ。時間が経てば特殊部隊が来るぞ。相手は教習専門の特殊部隊。俺たちは素人の寄せ集め。全員死ぬよりマシだろ。
そんな。
金庫が開いてなかった時点で俺たちは失敗していたんだよ。今回は諦めろ。
せっかくここまで来たんだぜ。なんかないのかよ。だったらせめてあの野郎をぶっ殺さなきゃ収まりがつかねえ。
仕方ないだろう。俺たちは奴に全てを奪われた。確かに殺したって足りないくらいだ。でもな、本当にあいつ殺して俺たち満足か？疲れてるのはわかるが目的を忘れるな。俺たちの本当の目的は金じゃないし、奴の命でもない。
あ
あの野郎とこの銀行の信用を社会的に失墜させることだ。俺たちと同じ目に合わせることだ。これだけの騒ぎを起こしたんだ。裁判になればマスコミも注目する。動機を証言するチャンスもある。
無理だよ。テレビや新聞はあいつらの御用聞きみたいなもんじゃないか。
やってみなきゃわからないだろ。とにかく投降しよう。死人が出てからじゃ遅すぎる。
わかった。
みんなもいいな。
ならん。
なんだよ。っておい、縄はどうし。
バカ者、私のことなどどうでもよい。多少思い通りにことが運ばなかったからといって初子貫徹せずに諦めるとは何事か。情けないにも程がある。
情けないだと？お前に俺たちの何がわかるんだ。
わからん。だがそなたたちが意志の弱い人間であることは分かった。これほどの騒ぎを起こしておきながら一度決めたことを簡単に投げ出すとは。何やらただならぬ事情があるようだが、よほどの決意があってことを起こしたのであろう。簡単に引き下がれないという思いがあったのではないのか。
うせえ。引き際がわからない奴はただのバカだ。
愚かな。引き際だと？
そうだ。それをわきまえてない奴の方がよっぽど愚かだ。
違う。逃げ道を残しているからこそ決意が揺らぎ迷うのだ。引き際などと聞こえの良い欺瞞はやめるがよい。そなたたちは己の心に負けたに過ぎないのだ。そなたたちの生き様を見せてみよ。人質として私が見届けよう。
ふざけるな。
勢いだけでこのようなことをしたのではなかろう。ならばそれを示すがよいぞ。
俺たちに死ねってことかよ。
なぜ死ぬと決めつける。そなたも先ほど言っていたであろう。やりもしないで諦めるのかと。
やったよ。すべてやったんだよ。自分たちのささやかな夢のためにすべてをやってきたんだ。
その結果がこれだ。俺たちは負けたんだよ。
すべてを投げ打っても一種も報いることができなかった。
まだわからぬのか。敗北とは一矢を報いられなかったことでも夢がついえることでもない。すべてを諦めた己が心のありさまを指す言葉なのだ。犯罪を推奨するわけではないが、そなたたちは覚悟が足りないようだな。いや、よくはわからぬが、犯罪者らしくないと言うべきか。どこか不自然だ。そもそも、なぜこのような大それたことをしでかそうという気になったのだ。話してみるがよい。
何をだよ。
仇討ちめいたことが目的だと先ほど言っていたろう。私にはそれが気になるのだ。
俺たちの本当の目的は金庫の金を全部燃やすことだったんだ。
なぜそのようなことを。
この金庫の中身の多くはここの支店長に騙された人たちの金なんだ。
どういうことか。
善意の融資の結果ってやつさ。
今は銀行強盗なんてやってるけど、俺らだってまっとうに働いて暮らしていたんだよ。
俺らが住んでるのは自然の豊かな田舎の方の小さな村でな。俺はそこで乳製品を加工する工場を持っていて、まあ贅沢はできなかったけど十分に充実して幸せだって言える暮らしをしてたんだ。
仕事があって帰る家があって、そこに待っててくれる妻と子供がいる。たったそれだけだったけど幸せだった。
ずっと自分たちで工場を持つことを夢にしてきて、やっとたどり着いた場所だった。
まあささやかすぎる夢だけどな。
夢に大きいも小さいもないであろう。
そうかい。
And the fact that you realized it is a wonderful thing, regardless of what it might be. As someone struggling to attain her own dream, I have every respect for that.
ただ最近、不況の煽りで受注が減って、資金が回らなくなってきてな。
自分たちがどれだけ働いてもどうにもならないことがあるって現実にぶつかったんだ。
正直、このまま工場を畳むことになるんだって思ったよ。まあその時は借金もなかったし、出稼ぎにでも出ようと思っていた。帰る場所さえあれば頑張れるってな。最悪、土地さえあれば食うに困らないくらいは自給自足でやっていける。そう思っていた。
俺も、いや、村の連中はみんな同じ思いだったよ。
けど、そこに救いの手が差し伸べられた。もう分かってると思うが、それがこの銀行さ。
融資の話を持ちかけてくれて。
目を疑うほどの好条件だった。銀行側からの再生プランも良心的でよかったんだ。
それがなぜ？
支店長の口車に乗せられたんだよ。初めから工場を、いや村そのものを乗っ取るつもりだったんだ。
融資を受けてからの数ヶ月間は順調だったんだ。そろそろ返済に移行できるかもしれないってそう思えるくらいにな。けどよ、
引き返せないところまで来て、取引先の一方的な契約破棄。
それまで順調だと言っていたではないか。
そうだ、俺たちに落ち度はなかったし、向こうにも契約を打ち切る理由はなかったはずなんだ。
仲間の話じゃ言いがかりに近い納品拒否もあったって。
別の取引先を探していろいろな場所に足を運んだ。けど新しい契約は取り付けられなかった。そうなれば当然借金は膨らんでいく。
銀行への返済期限もあったしな。やれることはとことんやった。
そんな現状を見かねて銀行から経営陣が派遣されてきた。立て直しを目的として。
あの日のことは今でも忘れないな。
今じゃ嫁さんや娘とも離れ離れさ。
どういうことだ？
奴らは就職斡旋を理由に俺たちの嫁さんの仕事として遠くの工場を紹介してくれた。親切ずらしてな。
労働条件は過酷らしい。賃金も安い。
情けないが、安かろうがなんだろうが収入はそれしかない。前と違って今度は借金も背負っちまってるし、子供も食わせなきゃならない。
別の就職口も探したが、これだけ借金があるとな、どこも雇っちゃくれない。
それで結局返済期限を守ることはできなかったんだ。
当たり前だ。守れないようにできてたんだからな。
担保にしていた工場、村の土地、牧場、全部持っていかれた。事実上村は全て銀行のものってわけだ。結局奴らのシナリオ通りだったってわけさ。融資を取り付けた後でできた取引先は銀行と同じ系列の企業だったんだ。
時期を見て契約を破棄したわけか。
そうだ。嫁さんたちが連れて行かれた工場もそうなんだ。
バカだったよ。そこまでされて初めて気づいたんだから。
気づいた？
ああ、銀行は探してたんだよ。原発を建てる候補地を。反対運動でダメになった土地の代わりだよ。
そこで目をつけられたのが俺らの住んでる村だったんだ。
全てを奪い尽くし村から追放する。あいつらは前の年の反対運動から学んだんだ。
これで原発の建設に反対する者も立ち退き料や保証をしなければならない住民もいなくなる。完璧な筋書きだよ。
なるほど。そのようなことがあったのか。
今さら俺たちに取り戻せるものなんて少ないかもしれない。もしかしたらないかもしれねえ。でも せめて家族だけは取り戻したいんだ。
どんなことをしてもな。ここにいるみんながそう思ってこんなことを始めたんだよ。
To take back your families. Their means are still indefensible, but it seems their convictions are just. I can feel the sincerity of their intent from that look in their eyes. A ferocious glint that reflects the fire in their hearts.
そなたたちの言い分は分かった。
I can see the intense desire to reclaim what they hold dear. One's family is irreplaceable, and I can tell these men love theirs unconditionally. No one should be allowed to spit in the face of that.
いけませんね。自分の思い通りにならないからといって犯罪を犯すのは。
てめえは
実に困った人たちですな。逆恨みもいいところです。
何者だ。
こいつがここの支店長だ。
借りたお金は返すのが当たり前。返せなければ別のもので返していただくしかないでしょ
わざわざぶっ殺されに来たのか。
ご紹介が遅れました。当銀行の施設警備部隊です。
施設警備部隊。この者たちは警察ではないのか。
ここのところ世の中物騒でいけません。あなた方のような凶悪犯罪者がうようよしていますからな。
てめえ。
いやいや、しかしあなた方には本当に感謝しなくてはなりませんな。
何。
これほどまで簡単に私どもの思惑通りに事が運ぶとは。
なんだと。
お気の毒に。もともと契約書すらまともに読めない方々ですから仕方ありませんか。
なんだとてめえ。
その上こちらが用意した偽情報を信じてまんまと罠に飛び込んでくるのですが、本当に頭が不自由なのですね。
なんだと。それじゃあ今日金庫が開くとかいう話は。
はい、すべてこちらで流した情報です。
さあ。
何、私どもの善意を逆恨みして過激な行動をとるあなた方のような方々をあぶり出すためのいわば積極的防衛策です。はい。
なんてこった。
おとなしく諦めていれば手荒な真似はしなくて済んだのですね。残念です。非常に残念です。それではそんな頭の不自由なあなた方にこの先のシナリオを教えて差し上げましょう。何、これも当銀行のモットーである顧客サービスです。はい。当銀行は人質の生命と安全を確保するために自衛的行動をとる。そしてあなた方は人質を殺害し激しく抵抗する。
人質を殺害って。
やむを得ず正当防衛で我々は犯人を射殺。どうです？
くそこうなったら。
大体の事情は分かった。下がっているがよいぞ。
あんた。
お気の毒ですがお嬢さん、あなたはこの方たちに殺されてしまうという運命なのです。 諦めてください。
つくよみ、どうせ近くに控えておるのであろう。
誰ですかその方は。
は、恐れながら言いつけに背きました。
よい。ところでこの者の話だが、
この銀行における常習的な違法行為は明白です。すでに数々の証拠は抑えました。現在余罪を調査いたしております。
うん。
まあいいでしょう。殺害される人質が一人増えただけのことです。
付け加えまして、先ほどからの支店長の言は全て記録してございます。
さすがつくよみ、いつもながら見事な手際だ。
あなた方は人の話を聞いているのですか。
下がっておれよつくよみ。そなたは手を出すでない。
は。
おい、あんたねあくまで無視するおつもりですか。いいでしょう。最初に殺されるのは人質です。さようならお嬢さん。
悪く思うな。これも仕事だ。
あなたは一体杖何者なんだあの人は。
あのお方は三剣名也様でございます。
三剣名也。
三剣財閥の次期当主となられるお方です。
私がこの場にいる以上、無益な殺生はまかりならぬ。
三剣。あの三剣財閥のご令嬢。
家のことなどどうでもよい。支店長とやら兵を引き素直に法の裁きを受けるならばよし。さもなくば三剣の名においてそなたの外道捨ておくわけにはいかん。
お黙りなさい。そのようなお方がこんなところにいるわけがありません。三剣を語る詐欺師め。
おい、いくらあの人が強いって言ったからってあの人数じゃ。
助けなくていいのかよ。
はい、控えていろとの仰せですので。
どうですか。三剣だかなんだか知らないが、これだけの圧倒的な力の差では手も足も出ませんね。どうしました。黙ってしまって。さっきまでの勢いはどうしました。私を裁くようなことを言ってましたが、所詮無力な存在は力ある者を罰するなどできません。
I count 7, but
哀れ
okay.
な。そのようなものが力であると信じているのか。
はあ。
そのような力で人の心を、人の思いをくじくことなど断じてできん。
まだそのようなたわごとを。
三剣の名において警告する。鬼の道を表す者は我がミナルカムイの露と消えようぞ。
構いません。やっておしまいなさい。撃て。
We wield the blade not to further our interests, but to protect the powerless.
Ah!
すげえ。
無限機動流剣術が一致。いざよい。すべて峰打ち。お見事です。
本当の力というもの、そなたの身をもって知るがよい。
金庫が。
人の心や思いをくじくのは力ではない。己が心の内にある弱さがくじくのだ。故に心の内が強くあればよいのだ。さすれば力などに頼ることもあるまい。ああ、そなたたち怪我はないか？
大丈夫だ。
あんたすげえな。
いや、そんなことより人質の作法をないがしろにしてすまなかった。許すがよい。
別にいいんだよ、そんなこと。それより俺たちこのまま自首するよ。
そうか。
なんだかんだ言って俺たちがやったことは犯罪だ。どのみち許されるもんじゃない。
あんたが言う通り俺たちも心が弱かった。だから付け入れられたし、こいつらみたいに力で解決しようとしちまった。
これからは心を強く信念を持って生きていくように努力していこうと思うんだ。
そうだな。私も常にそうありたいと思っている。
だからまず自分のやったことの責任を取らなきゃな。
そうか。ところでつくよみ、この者たちの今後についてだが。
ご家族の保護と弁護士の手配、融資の切り替え、その他すべて三剣ユーロが責任を持って実行いたしますよう、すでに手配済みでございます。
さすがつくよみ。聞いての通りだ。よかったな。
あんた。
メイヤ様、専用機離陸の時間が迫っております。外に空港までの足を待たせてございますので、お急ぎを。
うん。では皆の者、達者で暮らすがよい。
待ってくれ。あんたのことこの恩は一生忘れない。いつか必ず返す。
よい。そんなことより一刻も早く奥方たちのもとへ行ってやるがよいぞ。
あ。
そしてしかるべき後、相応の罪を償うがよい。そなたたちの貢献は三剣が預かる。
本当にありがとう。なんて礼を言ったらいいのか。
いろいろしてもらった上に情けないが生き様まで教えられちまって。
礼などよい。こたびの件で私もそなたたちにいろいろと教えてもらったからな。
え？
何の迷いもなく愛しいものを思う一途で強い心、しかと見せてもらった。今度は私の番だ。
あんたの番？
そうだ。私にも迎えに行くべき者がいるのだ。
恋人かい？
いや、我が夫となるべき男だ。
心が揺れ動くたび、街も人も言葉も違う色になる。会えないだけで切ない迷いの時の中でいつも呼んでいた。
Not completely sure why we got credits there, but okay. Relationships for Dummies, since that was only part 1. Part 2 of a 2-part short story from Maya's perspective that takes place prior to the events of Muv Luv Extra. Everything Maya has ever wanted is now within reach, and yet something doesn't feel right. A hint of doubt has nestled itself in her mind. Desperate for reassurance, she thinks back on her Mugen Kido training and the lessons she learned upon that snowy mountaintop long ago. Learning to lead.
「思わぬ出来事で時間を取られましたので、日本政府の合意のもと緊急措置として三剣本家の空港に向かっております。
うん。
到着後直ちに親方様とのご面会となりますので、機内で十分休養をお取りください。
うん。
医師団の報告では現在親方様のご容体は安定しておりますが、依然予断を許さない状況であるとのことです。
おじい様を見ているのはどこの医師団であろうな。
はい、三剣総合医療センターの第一緊急派遣チームと聞いております。
第一緊急派遣チームか。精鋭中の精鋭ではあるが。
Though I have to wonder if they actually examined him at all.
メイヤ様、何か気にかかることがございますか？
よい、続けよ。
いえ、以上でございます。
そうか。
では日本到着までしばしの間体をお休みください。
わかった。
何かお飲み物をお持ちいたしますか？
うん、そなたに任せる。
かしこまりました。
It cannot be. Surely that would be a bridge too far, even for my grandfather.
お待たせいたしました。
中国茶か。
はい、福建省産のパイハオインジェンです。日本茶をご用意したかったのですが、あいにく。
ほう、白茶とは珍しい。うまそうだな。
恐れ入ります。日本は2年ぶりでございますね。本日天候は晴れ、気温は24度。明日も同じぐらいだそうでございます。
そうか。
さあ、どうぞ。
うん。
メイヤ様。
なんだ。
あまり思い詰められませんよ。
分かっている。そなたの心遣いに感謝を。
何かございましたらお呼びください。それでは。
つくよみ。
はい。
医師団の話、信用できるのであろうな。
確かにいつものお戯れとはご様子が異なります。
そうか。そなたも真相は掴んでおらんのだな。
申し訳ございません。その親方様身辺の大事ともなれば機密中の機密。私などでは到底確証を得ることなど叶いません。
よい。確証などそなたには不要であったな。
There should be no reason to doubt a report that the master of the house has suffered a terrible fall. Under normal circumstances, that is. But given my grandfather's usual tomfoolery, it is difficult to say for sure. He has made many attempts in the past to feign illness as a ploy to bring me home from abroad. I can understand that as master of the house, he may be too prideful to admit that he misses me, but to fake a medical emergency is far more unseemly, in my view. He would even have his advisors pose as physicians and give me extremely detailed descriptions of his condition over the phone. At first, I would rush immediately to his bedside without question, but it wasn't long before I caught on to his game.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty,
When I
my
was told he had
friends.
been incapacitated 6 months ago, I simply laughed and then phoned him internationally.
しかし婿の話まで持ち出してきたのだ。こたびはさすがに仮病ではあるまい。
Hence why I am actually returning to Japan and not simply brushing him off.
婿か。
レイヤ様。
いや、なんでもない。もう下がるがよい。
かしこまりました。
Considering the time difference, I should heed Tsukuyomi's advice and rest. Otherwise, I will be severely jet-lagged once we arrive. Even in the event that my grandfather is not bedridden, I would prefer not to feel exhausted for the next several days. And yet, try as I might, I cannot seem to relax. There is an indescribable emotion welling up from deep within my chest, and it plagues my thoughts. I thought I laid these misgivings to rest today back at the bank. Why do they haunt me still?
本当の力というもの、そなたの身をもって知るがよい。
キコが。
人の心や思いをくじくのは力ではない。己が心の内にある弱さがくじくのだ。何の迷いもなく愛しいものを思う一途で強い心、しかと見せてもらった。今度は私の番だ。
あんたの番？
そうだ。私にも迎えに行くべき者がいるのだ。
恋人かい？
いや、我が夫となるべき男だ。
I felt so inspired after witnessing the unconditional love those men had for their wives. It truly felt like every doubt had been erased from my mind. But it seems I'm still afraid of something after all. How can I be so sure in my resolve one moment, then completely lose my composure the next? I am a disgrace to my fellow Mugen Kido masters. If my master were to see me like this, he would regret ever entrusting me with the Minari Kamui. Have I lost my way somewhere? Where did I go wrong? These irrepressible emotions are gnawing away at my chest, and a restless itch has overtaken my entire body. I've never felt either of these things before, not in all of my years. Does the thought of having to return home truly affect me that much? The thought of taking a husband. Yet again, I'm reminded of the burden that comes along with the Mitsurugi name. How can this be happening? I've been preparing for this my entire life. Was that all just a facade? Tell me, oh Minaru Kamui, you can see it, can't you? What is it, this fathomless emotion that lurks deep within my heart? I am in need of your reprimand, for I cannot pierce this veil of doubt that has cast itself over my mind.
無様な。
Look at me, so unable to allay my uncertainty that I've begun speaking to inanimate objects.
このままでは御剣の敷居をまたぐことすらかなわぬ。
I will need to restart my training from the beginning. That is the only option. As it stands now, I do not deserve to call myself a Mugen Keto master. Restart my training. As if my master would ever take me back now. Hida Mountains, Gifu Prefecture. How much longer will I be held captive upon this accursed mountain? There are far more important things for me to learn if I'm to inherit the Mitsurugi estate. I cannot afford to be held back here. I have already polished my swordsmanship skills to a fine sheen. I have taken every one of my master's teachings to heart. What is it that I still lack? What else could we possibly impart that would help me uphold my family name? That voice. Master?
わかる。わかる。お主の心中手に取るようにわかる。心の乱れがさざ波のように伝わってくる。
I cannot sense his presence. Surely he must be close by, and yet it feels as though his voice is coming from all directions.
このわしの所在見抜けぬ。しからばそれがお主の心を乱している呪文の答えとなる。
Guren Daizaburo, my master, you truly can see through.
そしてそれこそこれまでお主が修行してきた結果ということ。
In that case, I must simply calm the tempest that rages within my heart. I did not come this far only to discover that I've attained nothing. I will never find him using the five senses alone.
ほう、心眼を研ぎ澄ますか。結構結構。
What is this? Why can I not still perceive his location?
今のお主の曇った心では、わしを探し出すことなどかなわぬわ。
お師匠様、私の心は曇ってなどおりません。
自覚すらない。焦り、戸惑い、そして恐れ。迷いに心が曇っている。
私は
御剣の名がそれほど恐ろしい。
恐れてなどおりません。
そうか
御剣に生を受けし者の宿命、生まれし日より覚悟できております。
な。しからばとなぜことをせく。なぜ心乱し焦りに浮き足立つ。
それは
I am truly resolved to take up the family mantle, and I know full well the duties that come with that. I have spent my entire life tempering myself in all disciplines so as not to bring shame to my lineage when that day finally comes. And there isn't a hint of doubt in my mind. I must tread the path that has been laid out for me without a single reservation.
今宵も月は美しいのう。
The moon?
お主もそう思わんか。
But is completely obscured by cloud cover. What is he playing at?
甲風清月。そうありたいものよ。
It should be a full moon tonight if I remember correctly. And its intense luminance, even through the clouds, seems to corroborate that. On a clear night, it would be quite breathtaking indeed. Though I must admit, I cannot remember the last time I gazed up at the night sky like this. How long has it been since I last admired the moon's beauty? Perhaps my master is right. My mind has been clouded by such impatience that I have rendered myself blind to the things that truly matter. Even on a clear night, the moon only shows its face to those who would gaze upon it. But it is always there, our watchful companion, even in rain or a storm. And yet once cloud cover has set in, no amount of searching will grant you even a glimpse of what you are looking for.
Nowのお主では万事強化水月のごとしであろうぞ。
お師匠様、恐れ入りましてございます。
分かったよ。しからば今一度お主に問う。
はっ。
そうは何ぞや。答えよ。そうは何ぞや。
我は御剣を滑る宿命を背負いし者なり。
御剣とは何ぞや。
王道を表し世の安寧をもたらす者なり。
王道とは何ぞ。
御剣の断りをあまねく世に知らしめ。
Was he truly this close the entire time? How did I not notice him until now? What an utter disgrace.
おいおい上がれ。今のお主ではこれだけ滝に打たれようと意味がないわ。王道を歩もうと欲する者、その何たるかを答えられぬとは片腹痛い。
はは。
そのような者が王道を語るとき、世は乱れ、民は悪性に苛まれると知れい。
お師匠様、血が鼻から出て。
いておるのか。
しかし
王道を行こうとする者が鼻血ごときに惑わされて何とする。
申し訳ありません。
Every word he says cuts through my veneer like a knife. What a spineless weakling I am.
謝罪はわしにではなく己自身にするの。これはすべてお主の。
は。
そもそもお主はここに何をしに来た。
御剣の当主としてふさわしい道を知るためここに参りました。
他になすべきことがあり気がせくのなら今すぐにでもこの山を降りるがよい。
それはできません。
なぜできん。わしは引き止めてはおらん。
ひとたび修行に身を投じた者が途中下山した場合破門と聞き及んでいます。
さよう。いかな理由であれ修行半ばで山を降りればその者は免許皆伝の資格を永久に失う。
私は御剣の次期当主としてここにいるのです。免許皆伝をいただくまでは山を降りません。
その言葉に偽りはあるまい。
は、神明にかけて。
はい、わかった。今宵はもう上がるがよい。
は、ありがとうございました。
いや待て。
I mustn't be distracted again.
王道とは本来教えられるものでも覚えるものでも
はい。
そのことを忘れるな。
はい。
白姿も捨てがたし。
はい。お師匠様。
もう行くがよい。そして明日に備えるの。
は。
I've lost sight of him. Where is he hiding? Even with all this snow, he hasn't left a single footprint. Truly a master of his craft. Compared to him, I am but still a fledgling. However, I am going to land a strike on him today. I must. But that isn't even one of the Mugen Kido arts. I was certain I could feel my blade cleaving flesh, but this is merely a log dummy.
戦いに集中しろ。余計なことを考えているから爪を誤る。
Do not let his voice deceive you. Do not hunt with your ears, hunt with your mind's eye.
おお、少しはやるようになったな。
お師匠様。お師匠様、その傷は。
何に騙されるなと言ったであろう。
しかし。
So then, I really did strike flesh after all. That cannot be. I felt my blade go clean through. Any man would have been hewn in twain, even my master.
お主の目に見えている傷とやらが油断を誘うための敵のあやかしだとしたならいかに。
あやかし。
では問うが、お主はなぜ刀を収めた。
それは。
試合は終わってはおらんわ、この未熟者。爪を誤ればお主が滅する。王道を行く者が滅するとき、これすなわち牙なき者たちの矜持と知れ。お主の命はお主だけのものではない。そして王道を行く者は一度始めた戦いを止めることなど許されないのだ。
はい。
そのような低たらくではあの祠にたどり着くのはいつのことであろうな。
祠。
このわしを打ち倒した暁にはお主は祠に入り最後の試練に挑むのだ。そしてその試練を見事乗り越えられたなら奥に祀られておる三剣家の宝刀ミラルカムイを持っていくがよい。それをもって免許開伝とする。そうであったな。
は。
あまりミナルカムイを待たせるでないぞ。心なき者の示す道にいかほどの意味があろ
う。お師匠様、未だ私の心に曇りがあるとおっしゃるのですか。
お主の技はこのわしをすでに凌駕しておる。これは事実だ。
いえ、この命や未だお師匠様には遠く及びません。
謙遜はよせ。お主に対する正当な評価を言葉にしたに過ぎん。
は。
お主の才能、習得の速さ、歴代の三剣の中でも特に秀でている。では問う。そのお主がなぜこれだけ刃を交えながら未だこの老いぼれに勝てぬのだ。お主自身 勝っても不思議ではないと実感しているはずだ。答えてみせよ。なぜ勝てぬ？答えは簡単だ。
それは
心技体。徳と武と技を収めし者にとってどれ一つ欠けてはならぬもの。
存じております。
確かにお主の技はもはやこのわしに引けを取らん。死体はさらに丸みを帯び、火の打ちどころなく、たわわに実った早球は色艶ともにまさに極上。
お師匠様。
Your nose.
侮れるな。またしても鼻血に気を取られおったな。
申し訳ございません。
技と体は一人前でも、今のお主に欠けているのは心を置いて他にないわ。
しかしその出血量は鼻胸ともに尋常ではなく。
若者、心がおろそかゆえさじが気になるのだ。
申し訳ございません。
そうはなんぞや。答えてみせよ。そうはなんぞや。
This question again. What is the point in asking me the same thing each and every day? He claims I am lacking in spirit, but my devotion to my family and my will to bring honor to the Mitsurugi name are all the motivation I need.
未だ答えられぬか。三剣であろうとするその気持ちは何だ。お主は三剣でしかないのか。
お師匠様。
お主はたったそれだけの人間だというのか。
お言葉ですがお師匠様、三剣は決してたったなどという。
それほどに三剣の名が大事なら、それを汚さぬようしかと考えよ。己の行く道が何であるのかを、己の未来をな。家督を継ぎ三剣を進めることすなわち、何がしかの猿真似をすることではないわ。お、大声を出しすぎたか。少々視界が霞んできた。今日はここまでにしよう。
ありがとうございました。
すまぬが一つ用事を頼まれてくれぬ
か。は。
先に小屋に戻り、つくよみにここに来るよう伝えてくれ。
わかりました。
では行くがよい。
は。
My path in life, the path of a leader. I must figure out what that means, so as not to dishonor my family. What was that sound?
レイヤ様、お覚悟を。
はあ。
わかった。辰巳、任せた。
Their teamwork and knowledge of each other's shortcomings make them a formidable foe. A Trinity attack? Well played. In that case, I'll just have to take them all out at once. 'Pesky little rats. Wait, Maya, you mustn't pursue. They must have abandoned their full frontal assault for a reason. What are they scheming? Such speed. However, the word retreat is not in my vocabulary.
Huh. 無限軌道流剣術が一致。おぼろ月。お見事です、メイヤ様。
つくよみ。
次のお相手は私が務めさせていただきます。
うん。
As usual, her defensive stance seems utterly impenetrable. You can tell the elite blood of the ancient Mitsurugi Castle Guard courses through her veins.
よろしいですか？
And yet, I must defeat her. If I can be felled by Tsukuyomi, then I haven't the slightest hope of besting my master. All those who would stand in my way are obstructing me from leading the world to prosperity. Tsukuyomi and Master are no exceptions.
遠慮は無用だ。心して参れ。
恐れながら、メイヤ様も決して手加減などなさいませんよ。
はい、わかった。
お覚悟を。では、参ります。
I thought I would be fine if I just kept my distance, but she's coming from the right. No, from below. Impressive Tsukuyomi. Even with all this snow underfoot, she moves as deftly as ever. I must put some distance between us. So she won't allow me to keep her at sword's length. This aggression, this pressure, it is nothing like our previous sparring matches. I should not be out of breath just from warding off her advances. If I lose my focus for even a second, it will be the end of me. And I am already fatigued from the previous battle. If I let her drag this out, I will be at a distinct disadvantage. Which means I need to make this next strike count. I will never catch her with my eyes alone, not at that speed.
メイヤ様のお心が手に取るようにわかります。
お師匠様の受け売りか。
さて、どうでしょう。参ります。
A straight-on assault. Stay focused. There you are. I missed.
無限軌道流剣術が一致。巣ごもり。やはりその技でしたか。
So I didn't miss then. She simply dodged it.
さすがですメイヤ様。お見事な立ち筋。
世辞は良い。そなたを倒せねば、さすがも見事もうつろであろ
う。いえ、次の技が何か存じてさえいれば、かわすことは造作もなきこと。
How can she tell? Why is it so obvious?
メイヤ様、お顔の色が優れません。
I mustn't lose my temper. I cannot let my emotions control me. I must sharpen my mind and calm my heart. This isn't over. I haven't lost yet. But if Tsukuyomi can read my every move... No one is capable of that. Not even Tsukuyomi. Perhaps she just knows all my tricks and tendencies from our previous matches. But that is a problem in and of itself. So then, what can I do? Be serene as the moon. Calm your heart and free your mind of distractions. When you rid your heart of self-doubt, all that remains is muscle memory. There's no need to obsess over technique. Let mind and body move as one, and technique will come naturally. I know I have the ability to finish Tsukuyomi right here and now. Not with any skill that I have learned, but with one I was born with, and one innate to Mitsurugi Meiya. I must carve for myself a way forward, a path of my own design. I can feel Tsukuyomi's presence. She is 7.5 steps away. I can feel the wind and the sun's rays on my skin. My heartbeat is irrelevant. Let it fade from my cognition.
行くぞ。
お見事です。
そなたたち、怪我はないか。はーい。うん。
メイヤ様、祠前にお迎えください。そこで大三郎様がお待ちです。
うん。
So it's finally time to face my master. How many times have I come this far only to fail? But not today. Today I will stand triumphant.
メイヤ様。最後に放った曇りなきあの一戦、初めて見る技でした。あれは何でございましょう。
そうだな、月の輪だ。
月の輪。
甲風星月、輪をもってなすという思いを込めた名だ。
It was a completely improvised maneuver, but a product of my own mind and body nonetheless.
まあ、ということは月の輪はメイヤ様が編み出された技ですのね。なんと喜ばしい。おめでとうございます、メイヤ様。
まだだ。お師匠様を倒さぬ限りその言葉を聞く資格はない。
どうかご自身を信じてくださいませ。私どもはここでお待ちしております。
メイヤ様、頑張ってください。
そなたたちに感謝を。
このわしを打ち倒した暁には、お主は祠に入り、最後の試練に挑むのだ。そしてその試練を見事乗り越えられたなら、奥に祀られておる三剣家の宝刀ミラルカムイを持っていくがよい。それをもって免許皆伝とする。あまりミナルカムイを待たせるでないぞ。
How strange. All the anxiety and stress from before seems to have vanished. I'm not fretting over battle tactics or anything of the sort. I'm simply enjoying this winter scenery, along with the sound and feeling of snow compacting beneath my feet. I must go into this duel with a clear head and a calm mind. As long as I do that, I know I can handle anything he might throw at me. There are no more doubts plaguing my mind, which means I can set foot confidently on the field of battle with my resolve as my strength. Because now I found a purpose that I can believe in.
ここか。
Within that cave lies the Minaru Kamui, and yet I do not see my master anywhere. Perhaps that means the duel's already begun. Is someone down there?
気のせいであったか。
Though for a moment there, I was quite certain I was being spied upon. Rarely am I wrong about such things.
待ちかねたぞ。
お師匠様。
白い紐パン。いや、ついにつく読みまでも退けたか。
はい。
ではその真偽体、とくと拝見するとしよう。
今日こそは宝刀ミナルカムイいただいていきます。
よく言った。面構えも良いな。
There's nothing more for me to think about here. All that's left is to show him what I'm truly made of.
お覚悟を。
参れ。どうした？もう疲れたか？お主の覚悟はそんなものではなかろう。
He's still much more powerful and aggressive than me. It'll only be a matter of time before he wears me down.
さて、そろそろしまいにするとし。
However, the word defeat is not in my vocabulary, and therefore,
手数で押す。だがお主の息はすでに。
I've staggered him. I have to keep up the pressure.
抜かったわ刀が
お師匠様お覚悟
出し刀よ反重力の嵐宇宙の雷
Oh my, what the hell's happening right now?
気がついたか
What on earth just happened? My question exactly. Did I lose?
お師匠様無限軌道流にあのような非奥義が
反重力の嵐に宇宙の雷だ
いえ私が知りたいのはそのようなことではなく
自然の息吹に任せ光を浴び丹田に力を込め機械を満たし放つ
An energy beam. How foolish of me. I was convinced I had already learned all of Master's tricks.
我流で研ぎ澄ました技にしてはなかなかのものであろう
恐れ入りました
A shame. I was a fool to assume he would use only Mugen Kido arts. I should have known better from our daily spars, especially since I just did the very same thing in my duel with Tsukuyomi. What a grave oversight. I truly am a mere fledgling. How many times must I make the same mistake before I learn my lesson?
それが分かっていればよい反重力の嵐にせよ宇宙の雷にせよ技の存在を知ってさえいればお主なら裁けよ
しかし
戦いに定石はなくまた相手が常に正々堂々と挑んでくるとは限らないのだ
はい
だが王道を行く者は常にそれを正面から受けねばならん
はい
三剣に生まれし者は敗北を許されぬ定めだが常に勝ち続けることは極めて困難なことであろう
はい
それを知り敗北に負けぬ強さを持て己の道に迷いを生むな
はい
それが分かっていればよいのだなれば剣の技精神においてもはやお主に教えることはない
お師匠様
But I failed, didn't I?
では最後にそなたに問うそうは何ぞよ
我は三剣を滑る宿命を背負いし者なり
三剣とは何ぞよ
王道を表し世の安寧をもたらす者なり
王道とは何ぞよ
王道とは
To follow in the footsteps of my fellow Mitsurugi. To adopt the noble mentality fostered by my ancestors. To live my life as my grandfather has lived his. Any of these answers could lead the world to prosperity. But I must go one step further than that. For a true leader need not be taught the path to prosperity.
王道とは何ぞや。
王道とはすなわち我三剣名やなり。
見事なり。
は、ありがとうございます。
その答え待ちわびたぞ。
お師匠様。
さあ、ここらに入り最後の試練に挑むがよい。
はい。
そして見事試練を乗り越え見なるカムイをその手にするのだ。
はい。
さすればそなたは晴れて無限軌道流免許開伝、名実ともに三剣の次期当主と相なる。
はい、お師匠様、行ってまいります。
うん。
姉様。つくよみ、どうした？
このような大切な時に申し訳ございません。ですが急を要する件でございますので。
申すがよい。
親方様が既得状態で一刻を争うとのことです。
何？
現在迎えの機がこちらに向かっております。着陸できる沢まで至急参りませんと。
This cannot be happening.
名やよ。
は。
ここらの試練費やす時はお主次第。半時か10日か、それとも1年か。王道を行く者はすべてを己に背負い、すべてを己で決断するのだ。
メイヤ様。
つくよみ、下山の支度をいたせ。
はい。
お師匠様、今日までの数々のご指導、何にも代え難きものと心より感謝申し上げます。無限軌道流免許開伝、私の命より重きものと心得てこれまで精進してまいりました。しかしながら父母亡き後、私を育てた我が祖父ライデンは親も同然、さすればその死に水を取るのは私の役目であり、私に許された最後の孝行と存じます。
名やよ。
は。
ひとたび山を降りればお主は祠に入る資格を永久に失うことになる。よいな。
こたび今日という日を迎えながら、お師匠様のご恩にこのような仇で報いることとなりましたこと、この名やの不実として生涯背負ってまいります所存にございます。
Very well.
はい、わかった。
今日までのご指導、誠に。
表を上げよ。その足でしかと立つがよい。お主とわしはもはや師弟ではない。三剣名やがこの老いぼれにひざまずき頭を垂れる理由はもはやどこにもない。
は。
バカ者。己の道を歩むと覚悟せし者がこの程度のことで涙など見せてどうする。
はい。
達者で暮らせ。
Master, thank you, truly from the bottom of my heart. No matter where life takes me, I will never forget everything you've done for me.
さあ、行くぞつくよみ。はっ。 戻り。
見えたーそう
クセモノ。メイヤ様。ん？どうしたつくよみ。
親方様が痙攣を。バカな。
That was grandfather. I assumed it was some lecherous assailant, so I struck him down. So he was not in critical condition then.
至急医療班を急げ。神谷、巴、恵比寿は待機中の医療班全員を緊急招集。ICU の手配も早急に。
あっぱれなりめえや。見事な剣さばきであったぞ。
突然のこととはいえ大変なご無礼を。
よいよい。そのようなことよりそなたに渡したいものがある。
渡したいもの？
つくよみ。
は。
これを受け取れ、メイヤ。
Wait, isn't this?
三剣家の宝剣、ミナルカムイじゃ。どうした？受け取るがよいぞ。
いや、しかしこれは。それにおじい様、そういえばお体の方は。
Even if I hadn't attacked him, wasn't he supposed to be bedridden and hanging on by a thread? How was he spry enough to jump out at me like that?
まったく、我が孫ながらそなたは察しが悪いの。
おじい様？
これが最後の試練だったということじゃ。
は？これが最後の試練？
代々これをやっておる。わしもその昔同じ試練を経験したのじゃよ。
おじい様も？
三剣の当主とは常に痛みを伴う決断を迫られる立場の人間じゃ。
はい。
それは時として大切なものを切り捨てることを意味する。
はい。
修行の最後に次期当主たる者にその覚悟があるか、自己犠牲の精神はあるか試すのじゃ。心なき者の示す道にいかほどの意味があろう。夢夢大三郎殿を責めるな。すべてそなたのため、三剣のためにと打った芝居ゆえな。
責めるなどと。この命やお師匠様に対して感謝以外の感情をどうして抱けましょう。
さようか。名やよ、そなたは見事に試練に打ち勝った。さあ受け取れ。このミナルカムイは三剣家当主のたしなみ、無限軌道流免許開伝の証じゃ。
Master.
何をしている。はよ受け取らんか。
は。謹んでお受け申し上げます。
ん？
So this is my family's sacred blade. It has quite a bit of weight to it, just as Master said. Master.
おめでとうございます、名ヤ様。大三郎様より文を預かってまいりました。どうぞお読みになってください。
お師匠様から？
して大三郎殿は何と。
ミナルカムイを授かりしこの時、身の引き締まる文でございました。
そうか。そなたが読んで聞かせてくれぬか。
はい。
That was 2.5 years ago. Have I lost my nerve since then? No, the resolve and determination I felt back then are not a thing of the past. I always make an effort to do what is right and keep myself in check, just as the Mugen Kido teaches. I even try to keep a serene mentality in everything I do. So why, then, is there a restlessness in my heart? Why can I not quell this fluttering in my chest? Why does the thought of returning to Japan set alarm bells ringing through my mind? What is this emotion? What on earth has happened to me?
メイヤ様、お食事の用意が整いましたが、いかがいたしましょう。
うん。
メイヤ様、
せっかくだが今は食欲がない。許すがよい。
先ほどからため息ばかり。親方様をご心配なさるお気持ちは重々承知しておりますが。
うん、それはそうなのだが。
まあ、大変でございます。どこかお体の具合でも。
いや、そうではないのだが、別に何も問題は。
Something is wrong. I cannot let my homecoming be soured by these perplexing emotions.
どうかなさいましたか。
いや。
Perhaps it would be wise to consult Tsukuyomi about this.
メイヤ様、
そなたに隠し立てもあるまい。
はい、私でよろしければ何なりと。
実は日本に近づくにつれ心が乱され、胸のあたりがモヤモヤして睡眠もままならんのだ。
心が乱され、もやもやですか。
緊張とも違う、不安とも違う。何かが心を揺さぶるのだが、それが何なのかわからぬ。婿を取り、三剣の家督を継ぐことにおじけついてしまったのだろうか。
But that cannot be.
なんだ、笑うでない。私は本当に困っているのだぞ。
失礼いたしました。ところでメイヤ様、今どなたのことをお考えですか。
もちろんおじい様のことだ。
他にはどなたを。
お師匠様のことを考えていた。そして
During that talk of finding me a husband, I couldn't help but be reminded of a certain someone. Well, no. Perhaps reminded isn't the right word, since I have never forgotten.
メイヤ様、一つ良いことをお教えいたしましょ
う。なんだ、にやけおって。そなた私の窮状を楽しんでいるな。
メイヤ様の心の乱れや胸のモヤモヤの正体を教えて差し上げます。
わかるのか。さすがはつくよみ、頼りになる。
実はメイヤ様、それが恋心というものです。
Love struck.
そのモヤモヤ、ドキドキが恋心なのです。
Love struck. I think I've heard the term before. If I recall, it's when one becomes deeply infatuated with a member of the opposite sex. Not like the love I have for my grandfather and my retainers, but something far more passionate.
メイヤ様は決して無限軌道の教えにも三剣の責務にも背いておりません。どうか今のそのお気持ちを大切になさってくださいまし。
Stream elements.
I see.
Said,
So that's what it was.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Then it seems I was
Hydrate.
agonizing over nothing. I have no reason to be ashamed.
ならば。
はい。
As a bearer of the Mitsurugi name, I must walk steadily
もはや
down.
一抹の不安もないぞ。
I can trust that these feelings are genuine.
福読み、そなたの指南書を持て。
かしこまりました。
Honestly, though, what a sudden turn, even after all these years and with half a world between us. And it's probably in a cutscene right now, which is why it's going so fast, I think. I can't read that fast, at least out loud. Oh well. Never judge a book. A short story from Chizuru's perspective. It's no secret that Chizuru and Takeru don't get along. Being class representative isn't easy, and she doesn't have much patience for those who only make her job harder. But when something he says during one of their usual spats hits a little close to home, she silently vows to prove him wrong. I just noticed something. Is this one too? Oh, I didn't even notice. I just assumed these were all ones, but I didn't realize this was one too. Before the cherry blossoms bloom. Maya may be gone, but not all is well in paradise. The transition from friends to lovers hasn't been a smooth one for Sumika and Takeru, and is making things pretty awkward among their circle of friends. With graduation now only weeks away, will they be able to make their last month of high school something to remember? Or was this the biggest mistake they've ever made? Oh, this is the aftermath instead of the before. All these others are before, and this one's in the aftermath. Okay, let's do the before ones first. Because we've got Sumika, Miki, Maya, Kei, and Chizuru.
誰もいない教室。雨音と紙の上を滑るボールペンの音しかしない教室。朝、一番最初にここに入ってくるのは私。一番最後にここを出て行くのも私。誰もいない教室は好き。何をするにも楽だから好き。人に指図して疎まれることもない。よしと。
Now to just drop this logbook off at the faculty room and I can head home for the night. But only because afternoon club activities were canceled today due to the rain. It's usually a lot tougher to juggle everything on days when I'm the designated class helper. Which is why I did all my AM duties prior to practice this morning. There are technically 2 class helpers for each day, but I always get here first due to morning lacrosse practice, so there's never anything left for them to do. But most days I've got practice right after school, which means I can't help much with PM duties. So on rainy days, I always try to do everything myself to make up for it. After all, I'm the class representative. And I don't like the idea of putting someone else out due to my other obligations. Besides, I prefer doing things myself. It's faster that way, and I don't have to take any lip from people who need to be constantly reminded how to do their job. It's kind of ironic considering how much of a stickler I am for regulations. And yet here I am, going against the intended way of doing things, just to make things a little more efficient. But if everyone else just took a bit more initiative, this wouldn't even be an issue. Anyway, it's time to go home. After I drop this off, of course. Right, I forgot the doll. The one I found outside the front gates this morning. I was planning on throwing it out, but I kind of forgot and went on to morning practice instead. It's a grubby, greasy old thing, and pretty ugly by stuffed animal standards. I can't even tell what it's supposed to be. It's got like monkey ears and a bird's beak.
あなたって一体何なの？
Did one of the kids in the neighborhood drop you by accident?
捨てられちゃったのかな？かわいそうにね。
The longer I stare at it, the weirder it looks. The facial features are all crooked too. I can't help but feel bad for this thing. No kid's going to want to hug a doll that isn't even cute. Cute. God, how old are you again? You act like my grandma. It's really not cute.
私も可愛くないんだってさ。あなたと私似てるかもね。
There I go thinking about it again.
全部あいつが悪いのよね。
That was totally uncalled for.
あなたもそう思うでしょ？
Why should I even care what he thinks?
可愛くないんだって。
What was that? Who's there? Snap. You're still here, class rep?
白金くん。
Of all people. He didn't hear me talking to the stuffed animal just now, did he? He didn't see any of that. Did you just hide something behind your back?
らないわよ。
Who knows what he might say if he saw me playing with a stuffed animal? Probably that it's something only cute girls should do, no doubt.
そっちこそなんでこんな時間まで学校にいるのよ。
Came back to grab a game magazine I'm borrowing from Mikoto.
そう。
What's got you all jumpy?
なんでもないわよ。
Okay then, why don't you show me what you've got behind your back? So he did see after all. But I can't just show it to him. He'll make fun of me. I already know he'll just make fun of me. There's only so much ridicule I can take in a given day. And the last thing I want is for him to find out I've been carrying around a stuffed animal. It's so out of character for me. Wait, don't tell me you were.
何よ。
My bad, class rep. Didn't mean to walk in on you.
ちょっと変な想像しないでよ。
What do you mean weird? I haven't even said anything yet. He says with a gigantic smirk on his face. Why is this happening to me? I didn't think this day could get any worse. Don't worry about it, class rep. Everyone's allowed to have a weird fetish or two, even if I can't relate.
そんなのないわよ。
Seriously, it's fine. I won't tell the others. Don't worry.
別にやましいものなんて隠してないわよ。
Then let's see it. This is bad. Why am I shaking so hard? He's got me up against the wall here. If it's nothing to be ashamed of, then it shouldn't be a problem, right? One day, those words are going to come back to bite you. What's with that smug look in your eyes? Dang it. I hate this. What do I do? I know he's just going to hurt my feelings if I show him. He'll laugh at me for bringing a stuffed animal to school. I guarantee it. I guess it's probably still better than having to stand here and be accused of God knows what. Hold up. You brought a doll to school?
これは
Imagine that. The one person who always gives a shit for bringing personal items to school.
別に持ってきたわけじゃないわよ。朝校門のところに落ちていたから捨てようと思って拾ったんだけど、朝練があったからそのまま。別に持ってきたとかそういうんじゃないんだからね。
Whoa there, sport. No need for such long-winded excuses.
言い訳なんかじゃないわよ。
Then what was that?
ただ事実を伝えただけなんだから。
Why should I even have to explain myself to Shirogane-kun, honestly? I haven't broken any rules. I've got nothing to hide. Okay, but there's no need for you to report to me about some creepy doll you found either.
当たり前でしょ。
What the heck is wrong with me? Why do I always get so flustered when talking to him? Probably because he's got a toxic personality in every respect. I don't get like this with anyone else, after all. You're ugly. Aren't you, little guy?
いいでしょ、別に白金くんには関係ないんだから。
Didn't know you were into collecting voodoo dolls, class rep.
オカルトって言うな。だいたい集めてない。
Just look at this thing. What an ugly little gremlin.
いいでしょ、ほっといてよ。
First, it's not cute. Now, it's ugly. Can you go 5 minutes without insulting someone's looks or personality? Looks like it's coming down pretty hard. They're probably going to cancel after-school activities at this rate. And yet our whole club might be disbanded if we don't place well in the next tournament. I sure hope we can get enough practice in. Once us third years retire, they're not even going to have enough players to field a team anymore. And we barely got any freshman recruits this year. If we can't pull a miracle, the team's basically doomed. That's not true. There's still plenty of time before the end of May. We can't give up yet. It sucks that we have to clean on rainy days.
雨が降っても降らなくてもたけるちゃん掃除嫌いでしょ。
I think I'm going to let you finish here. I'm going to head down to the arcade. See ya.
ダメだよ、たけるちゃん。
You've got some nerve talking about playing hooky right in front of your class representative.
白金くん？
Sorry, class rep. I don't have a choice in the matter. I wish you the best of luck. Godspeed.
待ちなさいよ。
What do you mean you don't have a choice? Don't be ridiculous.
ろくに掃除もしないでほうき振り回してただけの人がどこに行こうっていうの？
そうだそうだ。
I'm cleaning the air, okay? And quit eavesdropping.
掃除って概念が理解できてないんだから監視されて当然でしょ？
そうだそうだ。
You calling me stupid?
はいはい、バカにされたくないんだったらちゃんと掃除できることを証明してちょうだい。それとも自分でバカだって宣言するの？
バカバカ。
Shut your friggin' trap, Sumika.
うるさくないもん。
八つ当たりはやめなさいよ。見苦しいわよ。
そうだそうだ。
Alright, fine. But I'm telling you right now, one day those words are going to come back to bite you.
はいはい、楽しみね。あなたもつまんないことで社会不適格者にならないように掃除くらいまともにできるようになっておいた方がいいわよ。
そうだそうだ。
How old are you again? You act like my grandma. It's really not cute.
なんですって？
What the heck was that for? I mean, not that I say that I consider myself particularly cute, but who just says that to a person's face? Unbelievable. What's this guy's problem?
あなたに可愛いなんて思ってもらわなくて結構よ。さっさと掃除に戻れ。
Oh shit, class rep's blown the gasket again. Better be careful with that voodoo doll. Wouldn't want Marimo-chan to confiscate it.
オカルトって言うな。
Fine, ugly doll. Whatever.
何度も何度も可愛くないって言うな。
Sure, he may have been unwanted, unremembered, and unloved. But that doesn't give you the right to insult him. Wait,
今度は何よ。
if I hang around you any longer, that thing's going to curse me too, isn't it? I had better get out of here.
そうしてくれると助かるわ。
See ya. Finally, he's gone. It's like he doesn't even realize how rude he's being. There's not a sympathetic bone in his body. I hate men. Though, to be fair, the longer I look at it, the uglier it gets. Maybe Shirogane-kun was right. It's really not cute. Well, excuse me for existing. It's not like I want you to think I'm cute.
あなたは可愛いって思われたい？そうよね。
You're a stuffed animal after all. That's like your sole purpose in life. Of course you wouldn't want to be neglected and thrown away. I know my sewing kit's around here somewhere. And let's see, I could use this handkerchief as part of my sports towel. Maybe.
よし。
I'll never let him insult you again. I won't just stand aside and let him treat someone else the way he treats me. All we've got to do is we'll just give you a little touch-up. Your eyebrows are a little thin, aren't they? If we thicken them up a bit, they could even be one of your most endearing features. Let's see, we're going to want to spread the eyes out a little more to accommodate the bigger eyebrows. Didn't I read somewhere that humans are like biologically wired to find bigger foreheads cuter since they remind us of babies? Let's move these eyes down a bit. There, that looks good. Oh god, that's cute, isn't it? I'm really getting into this. Maybe it would look better with paws for hands instead of talons. Okay, so far so good. These wings are a little plain, don't you think? They could use a bit more oomph. Not just boring old angel wings, let's make them extra chubby. Oh no, I think I'm feeling faint. I never knew I had it in me. This is objectively, statistically, and biologically guaranteed to make even the most jaded of hearts melt. Let's see them try to call you ugly now.
じゃあ、あなたはここにいて、明日の朝、あいつを驚かすのよ。わかった？
Just you wait, Shirogane-kun. You're gonna be groveling on the floor, just begging for forgiveness. Did he not hear the warning bell? For Pete's sake, where the heck are you, Shirogane-kun? I had to run all the way from morning practice. How could I possibly have beaten you here? Well, whatever. I'll have his apology soon enough. Didn't think I was going to make it.
もうタケルちゃんがゆっくりしてるからだよ。
There you are. Now go on, take a look at what's lying on your desk. Behold, the doll you once scorned has been reborn. Class rep, your voodoo doll, it's... He's so impressed, he can hardly speak. Take this. I had no choice. We have to exorcise the demon. The what? Are your eyes working properly? Don't touch it. You'll curse your whole family. Listen to Kagami-san. You're the mean one, Sumika. You've just doomed your descendants for generations. Wait, hang on. Sumika, that thing's way more repulsive than it was yesterday. I give up. It was foolish of me to expect Shirogane-kun to recognize good craftsmanship when he sees it. He wouldn't know artistic talent if it hit him in the... Kagami-san? Come on, look at those caterpillar eyebrows. They're almost as bad as class reps. What did you say? Those are the cutest part. How dare you? Thanks for that, Kagami-san. Those weird growth on its back are pretty spectacular too. It's actually impressive how creepy you made this thing. Those are wings. What the heck? Yo, class rep, I don't remember this abomination being that disgusting last night. Well, if you want to keep it, that's your prerogative. Just don't leave it on my desk, okay? I might have a heart attack next time. That is not the reaction I was hoping for. You were supposed to admit it was cute, not insult it even more. So hey, is it cool if I throw this thing in the trash, or...
いいわけないでしょ。
Why is it one of those things where you'll be cursed if you get rid of it?
違うわよ。返しなさい。
Chill out. I worked so hard on that thing. I was so positive I could change your mind about it. Maybe the doll and I have more in common than I thought. You okay, class rep? You seem pretty pissed off. Oh gee, I wonder why that might be. It's not like I enjoy being angry, you know. You're the one who does this to me. If it weren't such an instigator, I wouldn't have to get on your case like this. You just have no self-awareness, do you? I assure you, these little interactions aren't fun for me either. Though I'll admit, I never would have expected you to work so hard on this, class rep.
何よ。関係ないでしょ。
It wasn't because of what I said to you yesterday.
違うわよ。
Well, you've proven me wrong. You really do have a cute side.
何言ってるのよ。
Don't try to change the subject. Where did that even come from? And for the record, I wasn't trying to prove anything. I couldn't care less what you think. Hey.
何よ。まだバカにしたいわけ？
You probably shouldn't squeeze it so hard. The ceiling stake might fall out.
ふいってああ
Why is there a thumbtack sticking out of its eye? You guys are lucky I was here. If I hadn't sealed away the curse when I did, Sumika would be dead meat by now.
呪いって言うな。
Jeez, dude. Why do you keep screaming about curses and junk? That stuff's not real, you know? You're the one who started it. You know what? There's no reasoning with buffoons like this. You have to be firm and unforgiving. Give them an inch of slack and they'll take a mile. The Yakisoba Festival. There's nothing Kay loves more than a good plate of yakisoba, and today she makes her annual pilgrimage to the local summer festival, where one man cooks up some of the best she's ever tasted. Little does she know, however, that noodles aren't the only thing fate has in store.
極限まで熱せられた黒き鉄板。そこは匠の戦場。肉も野菜もそして麺も彼らの腕さばきに踊る踊る踊る。少しの迷いも許されない。気を抜いた瞬間即敗北。ソースの香ばしい匂いだけが 虚しく漂う羽目になる。そんな極限の状況で生み出される究極の一品。私がそれにふさわしい名前を授けてあげる。そう。シンプルかつ神々しい名前を。天国の味わい。その名は、焼きそば。
This is how it's done. This color, this sheen, this fragrance. Is there any dish more fit for a warm summer's night? The scent of burning sauce is sublime. Such simple ingredients, yet together they form the ultimate delicacy. And one that can only be tasted here on the night of the annual Yakisoba Festival. They should really change the name to that. After all, it's not like the fireworks are the main attraction. That honor goes to this food stand, a true hidden gem, not even covered in yakisoba monthly. The old man here is a master of his craft. Has his successor been reared, I hope? The man has a gift. It would be sacrilege not to preserve it for future generations.
姉ちゃん、今年も来たのかい。
当然。
Lots of people here tonight. Can't stand festival crowds, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for this yakisoba. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say.
今年はどうする？去年みたいに鉄板全面に作るかい？
それはしない。
そうかい。ならどうする？
ここにちょうだい。
おお、コッペパンか。長年屋台やってるけど、焼きそばパンにしてくれって言われたら初めてだぜ。ちょい待ち、すぐに用意してやれ。
頼むね。
I can hardly contain myself.
ほらよっと。
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Makes me want to just lean over the counter and inhale all that steam. Yakisoba, my love. Look at that presentation too. Perfect noodle distribution. So steamy.
紅生姜。
おや、おい。
Not even a drop of pickling juice left on that ginger. Impressive. The pork looks perfectly seared too. I knew I came to the right place.
青のり。
おっと姉ちゃん、慌てちゃいけねえよ。今日ぐらいの湿度じゃあと20数えてからな。
Such attention to detail. Even the finest ingredients are useless in the hands of an incompetent chef. It takes a true artist to craft something of this caliber. He is a painter, and the griddle is his canvas. All that's left now is to wrap it up. Not only does it keep it from losing its fragrance, but it also steams the bun to perfection. That's a true sign of a master chef. Pretty sure you could patent this. Ayamine, Shirogane, and Kagami. The indivisible duo. What are you doing here all by yourself?
焼きそば
That's a food, not an activity.
たけるちゃん私たちも焼きそば食べよう。たけるちゃんのおごりで。
It's just noodles. Calm down. And if you want it that bad, you can buy it for yourself. You don't get it, Shirogane. Yakisoba is God tier. I would eat it every day if I could. And all true connoisseurs know that's the best experience in sandwich form. Wait, I already do eat these every day, don't I? What are you laughing about?
なんで
How the hell would I know? That's why I'm asking.
たけるちゃんの分だよ。
ビビるよ
I'm not going to be amazed by plain old yakisoba.
素人が手を出すと怪我する
Stop being dumb.
気をつけて
For what? Why I hate crowds. Exhibit A. My yakisoba. It's ant food now. That's what you get for not respecting the noodle. The noodle giveth, and the noodle taketh away.
ああ、たけるちゃんもったいない。私のはあげないからね。
今晩夢に出るね
See what?
焼きそば
For the love of. You know what? Fine. I'll just go buy myself another one. Pops, one order of yakisoba.
夫婦してから食べな。
What am I, 5?
何するか。
God damn it, Sumika. You poor fool.
生きてる
Of course I am. And that's not how you ask if someone's okay.
これしか知らない
Have a heart, man. I just got attacked.
心停止
No, damn it. Stop trying to kill me off.
わがままだね
ほーら、やっぱりたけるちゃんは子供なんだよ。
Right, because I'm the immature one here.
焼きそば冷めるよ
Shit. Good point. Come to Papa. This ain't half bad.
ほんと
だから言った
Told us what?
月刊焼きそばにも載ってない穴場だって
You never said that. And what the hell is Yakisoba Monthly? Some kind of magazine?
知らないの
Of course not.
だ。ねえねえ、花火始まるみたいだよ。境内に行こうよ。
Come on, Ayamine. Are you going to eat that thing or what? Soon enough, my friend. After all, you can't let it sit too long, or the bread will get all damp and soggy. But only an amateur makes a mistake like that. It's time. Delicious. The sweet cabbage and salty sauce, the tender pork and chewy noodles, top marks all around.
おいしい？
I'm the one who should be asking that.
ん？
That shouldn't surprise you.
自分の価値観をしつけないで。
The hell are you talking about?
二人とも花火行かないなら置いてくよ。
Sumika, don't just run off like that. He's getting frustrated. It's kinda cute. Fireworks are pretty cool too, I guess.
綺麗だね、たけるちゃん。
I suppose.
焼きそばの次くらいだね。
Think you're comparing apples to oranges there.
ん？
I'm not sure why that's confusing to you.
焼きそば世界標準。
Not for anyone else, it's not.
それはどうかな。
Stop trying to sound all deep. You're not fooling anyone. Look, can we just find somewhere to sit down? My feet hurt. Watch out, Shirogane.
ダメ。
Don't go all class rep on me now.
マジで。マジにマジで。
Don't what? I'm not following you.
鳥がいる。
Tiny little thing. Did it get separated from Mama Bird? Is this thing even real?
たけるちゃんが触っちゃダメ。
Can it, Sumika?
うん。やめといた方がいいね。素人だから。
You're the expert?
そうなの？
That was a question, not a compliment.
なんとか。
You're a dumbass. I am rubber.
アホって言う方がアホ。
You know, you mean it? I think I finally understand class rep's pain. I thought you were better than that dog of the system, but I guess I was wrong. How can you go talk in riddles? Why can't you answer my questions like a normal human being?
白金。うざい。
We should probably find a blanket or something to wrap it in.
布持ってない？
Don't change the subject.
ほら、ラップしかないから。
And if we use that, people would probably think I'm trying to eat him.
仕方ない。脱いで。
Why me? How about you strip?
キャ、恥ずかしい。
Come on, you can do better than that.
うわ、タケルちゃん最低。信じられない。変態だ。
Would you shut up? Just give her your handkerchief or something.
あ、うん。あ、これタケルちゃんにもらったやつだ。ほらほら、クリスマスのやつ覚えてる？
Forget all about it.
ブーブー、ひどい。
Interesting. Shirogane gave her that? He's more considerate than I thought. Enough about that. Let's get back to the bird. Fair point.
はい、ハンカチ。
鏡使える。白金は
No. It's not fair to expect the same from the dregs of society. Why are you patting me on the head?
Yoshi, Yoshi.
There's not a single thing going on in that head of yours, is there? You poor dear. Why are you looking at me like I'm a stray dog or something? You totally are. Right now, the bird is more important. It seems like it's just feeling a little weak. He's probably still too young to find his own food. He's very warm though, especially for his size. He must have been left behind. What are you planning to do with that bird?
唐揚げ
What are you, Mikoto, now?
それは侵害
I'm a very good listener for your information.
ほっとくと死ぬね
Don't say that.
はいお願い育てて
No, why should I have to take him? This is bullshit.
器ちっちゃいね
The hell did you say? If I leave him with Shirogane, he probably won't make it through the night. That would be tragic. Where did your mama bird go anyway? She might not be coming back. But we have to make sure you can fend for yourself. Don't worry, I'll take you under my wing for now. Just until you learn to fly. What are you going to do with him?
あやみねさん、育てるの？
Wouldn't you like to know? Cool breeze through my hair. The wide open sky. Not a care in the world. Rooftops a pretty magical place. Nobody else around. Now time for a little research. Good thing I picked up this issue of Birds Monthly. Gotta figure out what to feed this thing. Really didn't think this through. Here we are. Some good bird feed for newborn nestlings include That's unfortunate. All I've got is this yakisoba sandwich.
食べる？
You're not getting any pickled ginger though. Come back in 10 years and maybe I'll give you a shred of cabbage. There you are. Shirogane. Heard you blew off your class helper duties. Class rep was pissed.
やったよ。
Don't lie to my face. Hang on. You can't feed that shit to a baby bird, dude. Please tell me you read up on this stuff.
自信がないやつのためにマニュアルはある。
So you think you've got it handled?
当然
Really?
ない。
Then go do some research for crying out loud. I'm sure they've got a book or two about birds in the library.
実践主義だから。
That's called animal cruelty, dude.
ひどいやつ。
My point exactly.
うん。
What? Do I need to spell it out for you? If you don't take proper care of your pets, you're a scumbag. I'm talking to you, damn it. Why am I getting all spun up about this?
精進しろよ。
Excuse me? And whose fault is that?
ん？
Don't point at me.
なら誰？
You idiot.
わかんない。
You're the one being ridiculous, and your fake surprise stick is getting pretty old.
ひどい。
Yeah, same goes for the poor me act. Would you quit playing around and talk to me like a human being?
困った。
Yes.
もっとするよ。
Damn it. That's it. I'm done. Never thought I would say this, but class rep was right about you. You're testing me again.
まさか。
You totally are. I'll make you pay for this someday. Friggin' twerp. Hey there, little guy. Does he have a name yet?
鳥。
That's not a name. I guess he does need a name, doesn't he? Let's see. I think I've got an idea.
名前決まった。鳥。
I'm getting real tired of your shit.
覚えやすい。忘れない。
It's not intuitive. And why would you ever forget the name of your own pet? No one's that terrible. You're too trusting, Shirogane. You don't know what the real world is like. Everything you know and love can get stripped away overnight. That's why you need to learn to fend for yourself, little one. You have to be able to fly on your own two wings, with or without your mama bird. Because you never know who might betray you. Trust no one but yourself. You have to be strong.
Stream
Tori.
elements. Said.
餌。
Stay thirsty, my
お食べ。
friends. Hydrate.
Why are you talking like a robot?
白金。餌。食え。
Don't treat me like an animal.
ならあげない。ほら、お食べ。
No way. It actually ate it. Can birds even digest yakisoba?
勝った。
Does that mean I lost?
だって食べた。
Pretty sure it would eat anything at this point. It's not like it can feed itself.
お食べ。惨めだね。
That wasn't directed at me, was it?
まさか。
You hesitated.
白金に言った。
Do you really just have to no filter at all? Do you really think I'm that stupid?
うん。
Don't you snicker at me.
全部ダメ。わがままなんだから。はい、お食べ。
Little guy can eat, that's for sure.
焼きそばは総合健康バランス食。
Let me try.
いいよ。
Eat this. That's weird. Look, Birdie, I got a treat for ya. Guess he must be full already.
Hi, お食べ。
Wait, what the hell? Here, boy. Come on, bird. Eat the food. Little shit.
動物は心の濁った人間を見分ける。
That's it, bird. I'm officially renaming you to Sumika. Good luck getting a job with that scarlet letter.
はい、お食べ。
Don't ignore me.
お食べ。よしよし。
Look how big you've gotten. They grow up so fast. Hey there.
Hmm?
Saw you up here from down in the courtyard. You've been taking pretty good care of that thing. If only you cared this much about school.
Yakisoba そばは総合健康バランス食。
He is looking pretty healthy. I've got to admit. Don't change the subject. Seems like he's really attached to you. All perched on your shoulder like that. Let me hold him. Guess he doesn't like me very much. I've never seen him flap his wings like that before.
"月刊鳥によれば、もうすぐ巣立ち。
After that, he'll have no one to rely on but himself. But that's just the way life is. Everyone gets cut loose someday.
お食べ。
So you think he'll be able to fly soon?
そのはず。
Seems like he would rather just be a mama's boy to me. Chill out, buddy. You got a bone to pick with me? Did you see that? He actually flew for a second. So he did. Maybe it's time then. He's strong enough now. He can hold his own. And the longer he stays here, the harder it'll be in the long run. If I keep him with me, he'll just grow soft. So I guess this is farewell.
白金、用意はいい？
Ready for what?
飛んでごらん。行くよ。
Don't just dash off like that. Shit, dude. The hell was that about? What are we ditching the bird for? It's for his own good. Dude, why are we spying on him through the door crack? You're going to confuse the poor guy. Look, he's trying to find you. Ayamine, what are you trying to do here? If he has the strength to fly the coop, he doesn't need me. I can't stay with him forever. Yeah, dude, he's definitely looking for you. You had better go out there.
甘やかすつもりはない。
I get that he's supposed to leave the nest soon, but you think this is a little too soon? Just look how desperate he is right now.
「白金、ダメ。それ以上開けたらダメ。
I'm super weak to baby animals.
あの子は強いから大丈夫。
Unlike me, he's strong enough to support himself and brave enough to go out and face the world. Who am I to stop him? You sure about this? He flew up onto the fence. I love the view from up there, but you've got to take the plunge. You can't just keep gazing from afar. So go on, jump. Ayamine, did he just?
うん。
He looked back over here. Have a nice life. He did it. He actually flew. That's crazy. You see that, Ayamine?
うん。飛んだね。
The wind's been getting colder lately. The wide open sky. Not a care in the world. Rooftops a pretty magical place. Nobody else around. I'm all alone. Are you out there right now, flying through faraway skies? I'm still grounded. All I can do is look up from down here.
ちょっとあやみねさん
It was nice while it lasted.
ここで何をしてるのみんな準備で忙しいのよ
Who cares about the stupid culture festival? Rather not be stuck in a room with that many people. Thanks.
黙ってないで何とか言いなさいよもうただでさえ実行委員一人でやってるようなものなのにこれ以上手間を増やさないで
You're strong, little friend. You left the nest, but I'm still here. I mean, I'm going to have to find my own wings sooner or later. Then I can join you up there in the vast, never-ending sky. It's the one thing that'll always connect us. The wild blue yonder. But for now, I'm content to just watch you from afar. That's enough for me.
だいたいあなたがやりたかったんじゃないの焼きそば係言ったからには責任持ちなさいよ
だから月刊焼きそばを見てる。
はあ
Such simple ingredients, and yet together they form the ultimate delicacy. I'm officially renaming our annual White Autumn Festival to the Yakisoba Festival. That has a nice ring to it. Yakisoba is God tier, and all true connoisseurs know that it's best experienced in sandwich form. Wild Blue Yonder, the Yakisoba Festival. Give me a break. I'm doing it just fine.
隅っこにゴミ追いやってるだけじゃない
Don't be such a stickler, class rep.
四角いところは四角く吐くそれが常識よ
There you go again, trying to pawn your lifestyle off on me. I've got my own brand of common sense, thank you very much.
世の中ではそれを非常識って言うのよ
Beg your pardon?
またやってる。
よく飽きないな二人とも
I'm just the victim here. She's the one who's always trying to start shit.
何ですって
愉快な見せ物。おひねりおひねり。
ちょっとあやみねさん紙くず投げないでよ
おひねり
はあ
あげるよ。遠慮しないで拾いな。
いらないわよ
ゴミが落ちてるのに拾わない。真面目に掃除やれ。
あなただって当番でしょ突っ立ってるだけの人に言われたくないわ僕を見られても困るな鎧くんあなたもね
ミキは当番じゃないよ。見られても困るよ。
Things just aren't going your way today, are they, class rep?
笑うな
ねえたけるちゃん、こっちは終わったよ。
Alright, sweet. Then I think we can call it a day. Let's pack it in, folks.
広がね
What do you want?
そりゃあ鏡さんと1秒でも多く一緒にいたい気持ちはわかるわよ。
Where the hell did that come from?
でも権利ばかり主張して義務を果たさないのは男としてどうなのかしら。
This is sexism.
全然。私はただ恋人の前で賠償の器を晒して男として恥ずかしくないのかなって思っただけ。
Class rep, you little shit. Ever since the new semester began, she's been using this as leverage to assert her authority over me.
なんか形勢逆転だね。何の話？僕にもよくわからないよ。
矮小な男は女を喜ばせられない。
何が？
小さいと鏡は満足できない。かわいそう。
Why do you have to make everything sexual? How the hell would you know? It's not like you've seen it or anything. On what basis?
男の器の話。変な想像して興奮するな。
You witch. I'll make you pay for this.
卒業まであと少しだって言うのに、未だにそんな子供じみたことばかりしてると愛想つかされるんじゃないのかしら。ねえ鏡さん。さすがにそれはないかな。
Don't talk about our private life to these harpies.
のろけ。
I'm not a part of this. Fine, I'll do the damn cleaning. God.
ああ、たけるさん、顔が赤いよ。
Shut up.
白金、純情、耳まで赤い。
Silence.
どうしたの？顔が赤いよ。熱かな？保健室に行った方がいいんじゃない？
Maybe you should pay more attention.
なんだってさ。
Wow, you don't say.
なんだよ。さっきからいい加減な返事ばっかで。
Nothing's up. I just... Class rep really grinds my gears sometimes.
まだ根に持ってるし。
Not sure how it slipped out, but it seems like everyone in class knows Sumika and I are an item now. I mean, I can see how they might assume that, since Maya moved back home and all. But as far as they know, that could have just as easily been for family reasons. They can't know for sure that was because Sumika and I got together, not unless they hear it from the horse's mouth. And yet, for some reason, they're all treating it like an accepted fact. Especially class rep and Yuko-sensei. They just love to use it as ammunition to blackmail or embarrass me. Every little thing I say or do, they have to make some snarky quip about it. It's like they get off on tormenting me.
ねえねえ、思い切って開き直っちゃおうか。
Tell them what?
だから私たちラブラブだよって言っちゃって、いっつもくっついていればさ。
We are not doing that. It would be way too embarrassing to tell them now. If we had taken the initiative and announced it right away, that would be one thing. But I'm not going to give them the satisfaction after they've been teasing us relentlessly about it.
うーん。
I mean, look at yourself. You're blushing up a storm just from thinking about it. Trust me, they would only tease us more if we did that.
だって。
Come on, you can't tell me it wouldn't be embarrassing to start acting like a couple after all this time. See? Maybe this wouldn't be such an issue if Sumika and I hadn't grown up together. We've been joined at the hip ever since we were kids, always screwing around and busting each other's chops, so the thought of being in a deeper relationship with her just feels weird to me. I'm sure it would be a lot less awkward if I were going out with someone I didn't already think of as a good friend, like someone I tend to argue with a lot, for instance. Oh god, no way.
どうしたのタケルちゃん。アロハオエ
No, sorry. I just had a really terrifying thought, that's all. Why the hell would my mind pick class rep, of all people? I must be sleep deprived or something. I should go home and get some rest.
でもタケルちゃん。私たち何にもないよね。何さ。
Well, don't say shit like that. Especially when it's not even true. I can think of a few things we definitely didn't used to do.
だってさ、クリスマスの時とかすごく優しかったから、もっといろいろあると思ったんだもん。
More, as in... I mean, what else is there? Didn't we go all the way?
いろいろはいろいろだよ。なんていうのかな。こう体がキューッとなるようなこととか。
Her inner animal? Does she mean like no clothes, just skin on skin? I guess that would be a bit more sensual, yeah.
タケルちゃん、私のこの体キューって抱きしめて。
Sumika.
タケルちゃん、あったかい。激しくドバーッとなるようなこととか。
You really wanted that rough?
タケルちゃん、もっと激しくして。
Sumika, I gotta slow down or else I'm gonna...
いいよ、タケルちゃん、ドバーッと来て。 ぎゅーっと締め付けられるようなこととか。
Bondage now.
タケルちゃん、私普通の愛じゃ物足りないよ。
Are you sure about this?
そのロープで私をぎゅーっと締め付けて。 あとは
Stop, stop. That's enough. I think it's a little early for that stuff, don't you?
何が？
What do I mean? Dude, come on. I mean, we've still only, you know, done it once.
だからだよ。すごく楽しかったのにな。
Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it too. But I'm surprised you would ask so bluntly.
だって私たち全然デートしてないじゃない？
Wait. date.
そうだよ。クリスマスの時1回だけじゃないデートしたの。あの時のタケルちゃん、すごく優しくて。
Sumika,
何？
you were talking about date ideas?
そうだよ。どうして？
But then, what was all that about getting in touch with your inner animal?
水族館に行ってさ、イルカのショーとか見たいじゃない？かわいいって体がキューってなるし。
And getting knocked around till you need a neck brace?
遊園地でジェットコースターとか激しくドバーッと発散できるよ。
And getting wrapped up tight?
それはほら、帰りの満員電車とかでさ、タケルちゃんが私をかばってギューッと。あいたー！
You dumbass. Don't mislead me like that. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Why else would you beat around the bush like that?
何さ、何が紛らわしいのさ。
Oh, come on. Something we've only done once, on Christmas. Obviously, my mind's going to jump to the night before.
あの夜って、その。
Never mind that. Anyway, I guess you've got a point. We haven't really been on a date since the new semester began, have we?
タケルちゃんのエッチ！ 何言ってるのさ！もう知らない！
Wait, Sumika? Sumika, you there? She's not answering. Just wanted to let her know that she dropped this. Sorry, little guy. Guess I'll have to return you tomorrow. I really screwed the pooch on this time. I mean, I should have known better. There's no way Sumika would ever talk so openly about anything sex-related. I must be more sexually frustrated than I thought. Great, this is just what I needed, as if things haven't already been awkward enough between us since then. You've got a point, Sumika. I really should have asked you on a second date by now. But I mean, they don't all have to be dates from now on, right? Can't we just go out and do stuff like we always have? I guess that's probably a thing of the past. No matter how you slice it, things are different now. Maybe it's just that I'm still too shy to ask you out on a date as opposed to a simple excursion. I mean, there's a much deeper implication there, like it's something you're expected to do if you're in a relationship. Don't get me wrong though, I definitely understand that we can't keep treating this like a friendship. I know you want more out of this than that, and I don't want you to think nothing's changed since we started going out. Though I know those words might ring hollow since I've yet to reflect them in my behavior. I still can't really picture myself whispering sweet nothings in your ear or embracing you in public. Maybe Ayamine was right. I am a pretty pathetic excuse for a man. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm not having second thoughts about this. I mean, having to choose between you and Maya was one of the toughest decisions I've ever had to make. But I knew it had to be you. There wasn't a shred of doubt in my mind. I wasn't just going along with it to make you happy, or because I felt like I was obligated to pick you since I rejected Maya. I guess I didn't realize it would be this hard to go from being childhood friends to lovers. I figured it would all be downhill from here, but it's more like we've just reached the summit, only to discover that's a sheer drop on the other side, and now we're getting cold feet. That's pretty much what it boils down to. It's kinda like how we had sex once, but haven't done it again. It's not because either of us don't want to, I don't think. It's just that, for whatever reason, we can't seem to recreate that romantic atmosphere and get in the mood. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure most teenage couples tend to have a lot more after their first time. And I mean, I'm still just as in love with you, so I'm not sure what the problem is. Because mine definitely hasn't gone down either. But things feel way, way more awkward now that we've done it once. Maybe I'm just overthinking it though. Who knows? Could it be that we didn't feel awkward at the time because we were both caught in the heat of the moment? It was a pretty intense night after all. We were still on an emotional high from having our feelings reciprocated, which probably made it easier to let go of our inhibitions. Maybe if we had taken things more slowly and gradually worked our way up to, it wouldn't feel so awkward. I mean, we dove straight into the deep end before we even learned to swim, and now we've gone back to the kiddie pool again. Maybe the reason it feels so awkward to be around each other lately is because neither of us were emotionally ready. Yeah, that's probably it. One thing's for sure, if we ever want to again, we're going to have to go back and do things the right way. We'll take it from the top and work our way there naturally. Until then, I'm just going to have to keep my desire in check, which is fine. Why am I overanalyzing this stuff? The old me never used to get all introspective about shit like this. I'm supposed to be assertive, go-getter. What happened to me? Everyone else is already treating it like a relationship, but I'm too afraid of being made fun of to even admit it. This sucks, dude. If I could just muster up a little nerve, I'm sure this would all work out just fine, but apparently I'm too immature. Doesn't help that Sumika's also a bit of a late bloomer when it comes to this stuff. I hate to say this, but this relationship might just fizzle out on its own. It's certainly possible. If I don't do something about it, that is. Damn it, Sumika. You're so loud. For the love of God, would you stop that incessant knocking? When combined with your ear-piercing voice, it's an extremely irritating combo. She shut up. Nice. This is how mornings are supposed to be. It's cold out there. Fine, just give me 5 more minutes. Thanks. I'm getting up. Sounds good. I'm such an idiot. Sumika comes to wake me up, and this is how I behave. Wasn't I just talking about how things need to be different now? Look at what happened. Sumika's clearly been making an effort to be more agreeable since we started going out. She's not nearly as overbearing as she used to be. And my first reaction was, sweet, now I can sleep in a little longer. Am I trying to make her dump me? Great. I love staring at starting the morning off on a somber note. Whatever. There's no time for this. I need to get going. So, Sumika, you want to go somewhere this weekend? I mean, it's about time we went on another date, right? You said so yourself. Easier to do these kinds of things in the morning. Don't have time to change your mind or psych yourself out that way. And waiting until after school would be leaving the door wide open for another embarrassing fiasco with class rep and the gang, after which I would probably lose my nerve. And since Monday's a holiday, we'll have 3 whole days to do whatever we want. Plus, the weather's supposed to be nice all weekend, and there's going to be a lot going on around town. Including special events at the amusement park and the aquarium, so we can just check those off the list. There's also going to be a big exhibit at the art museum, but I highly doubt that's something Sumika would appreciate. I know this because I ran out to the convenience store last night to pick up this week's issue of the Yokohama Skywalker. I've even memorized the list of movie showtimes. Granted, I lost a little sleep doing all that research, but that's a small price to pay if it'll make Sumika happy.
ごめん、今週末空いてないや。
What?
別の予定入れちゃったんだ。ごめんね、たけるちゃん。
What other plans?
榊さんとちょっと。
Why are you avoiding eye contact? Don't lie to me.
本当だよ。
In that case, I think I'm going to be sick. You're seriously ditching me for her? What the hell, class rep? If you've already figured out that we're dating, then leave the weekends open for me. And what day is that?
土曜日。
Okay, then let's just go out on Sunday.
その日はあやみねさんとちょっと。
You're kidding me, right? Fine, Monday then. That works, right? Who is it this time?
みきちゃん。
What the hell, man? Can't you just hang out with them all at once?
そうもいかないんだよ。大事な用事なんだから。
What kind of important business?
それは言えない。
Why, you little... The one time I actually put a lot of effort into planning something, and you're going to turn me down? Why you gotta ruin my perfect 3-day weekend?
だってたけるちゃん、この間連休は寝て過ごすんだって言ってたじゃない。
I did? When was this? Must have been Monday or Tuesday, I guess. Come on, you know I was just saying that. I never make plans that far in advance.
まあ、たけるちゃんのことだから、そんなことだろうとは思ってたけど。
See, you should have seen this coming. Now come on, at least free up one day for me.
無理だよ。こっちから頼んで開けてもらったんだもん。もっと早く言ってくれればよかったのに。
Come on, don't scowl at me. I mean, sure, what she's saying is right in principle. In fact, I'm the one being unreasonable here. It's just I was already so committed to this idea, and it's hard for me to give up on it. Right here.
あれ？
You dropped it yesterday. Did you not even realize?
うん。よかった。
Remember a little while ago when I said it's weird that he's dressed like Santa all year round? And you said maybe I should buy you a new one? Well, how about we go out and find one together? I'll buy it for you as a present.
本当？じゃあ来週は買い物だね。
No, I meant this weekend.
だから。
I'm sure you can fit me in somehow. Dude, you're being an asshole. Stop already. God damn. I'll even go explain things to class rep. Dude.
ダメ。
And this is my biggest beef with these games. Takeru is a goddamn asshole. What the hell, man? You're the one who said you want... Yeah, I just don't like Takeru. I just cannot get into Takeru. That's my biggest beef with these games. He's whiny. He's... I just don't like him. Guilt trip. That's how you're interpreting this? Here I am trying to take this relationship more seriously, and you call that immature. I just don't like him. I just don't like him. Just what is this important business of yours anyway?
だから内緒。
damn it, this is starting to piss me off now. I really shouldn't have to get down on my knees and beg for you to spend time. Maybe you should have told her you had... dude. Fine, no date then. Happy?
だから来週行こうよ。
Shut up.
タケルちゃん。
God damn it, dude. What a terrible way to start the day. I finally tried to go out of my comfort zone, and this is what I get. Well, that's what happens when you're a little bitch boy. Little piss boy. No, I guess I shouldn't take... No, you shouldn't. It's her fault for complaining about you. She wouldn't have to complain about it if you already manned up by now, but... all I did was take the initiative and how to... Yeah, he's really showing his ass now.
タケルちゃん。怒んないでよ。タケルちゃん。
Leave me alone, I said.
タケルちゃん。
I thought I told you to shut... Shit. I hope you die, boy. I hope you die. Friggin' arrogant bastard.
Oh, おはよう。光月先生、おはようじゃないですよ。タケルちゃんが。ああ、やっぱりあれ白金だったの？やさぐれた背中してるから誰かと思ったわ。
Okay, so it would have been okay to hit a hobo? You friggin' maniac.
おはよう、白金。
It's actually been a pretty shit morning for me, thanks.
大丈夫？タケルちゃん。私、運転には自信あるのよ。安心しなさい。
What does that have to do with anything?
あらら、余裕ないわね。鏡と喧嘩でもした？
No.
ふん。じゃあ、その辺すっ飛ばして別れたとか？そんなことありません。なんだ残念ね。卒業まであとわずか。マリモに残された時間は残り少ないのに。
For your information.
ああ、わかった。何がですか？そっかそっか。ごめんね、鏡。はあ。白金の体力削っちゃったら夜にハッスルする分がなくなっちゃうもんね。なあ。
Could you not, please? That's an extremely touchy subject for us right now.
そりゃ怒るわよね。うん、でも若いから大丈夫。少し休めばいくらでもほとばしってくるわよ。
Somebody stop this woman.
白金、今日の私の授業特別に寝ててもいいわ。どうせこの時期もう教えることなんかないしね。先生、タケルちゃん。
It's not worth it, Sumika. Just let it go. If we try to fight it, we'll only make it worse for ourselves. All she wants is a reaction. The woman feeds on our discomfort.
そうだね。へえ、アイコンタクトとはなかなか恋人レベル上げたわね。その。
Be strong, Sumika.
それじゃ、私もう行くから遅刻しないようにしなさいね。
If we are, it'll be your fault for holding us up.
どっと疲れたよ。
Yes, let's just go. What's wrong?
タケルちゃん、ごめんね。
Oh, right. Don't worry about it. We can just go on a date some other time. After what just happened, I don't have the energy to be upset anymore. Wait, did Yuko Sensei do that on purpose? Because she saw us arguing? Can't be. She gets way too much joy out of other people's misery to do that.
タケルちゃん、どうしたの？
Nothing. Let's go.
おはよう。相変わらず遅刻ギリギリね。
I'm just happy I made it alive.
何言ってるの？相変わらずギリギリまで寝てたんでしょ？
You lucky girl. Ignorance truly is bliss.
白金くん、ほんと鏡さんのこと考えてないのね。前に言ったこと全然分かってないじゃない。
Don't even start with me, class rep. If you were really that concerned about our relationship, you would have left some room in her schedule for the two of us to work on it.
は？何を言われたくないですって？
Don't tempt me.
何よ？言いたいことがあるならはっきり言いなさいよ。
Forget it. I'm too exhausted to deal with you this morning. No use crying over spilt milk, I guess. Just remember that's my girlfriend you're hanging out with this weekend when she could have been spending time with me. So whatever this important business is, it had better be worth it.
はいはい、みんな席についてね。
起立。礼。着席。
I think that's enough cleaning for one day. Let's go home, Sumika.
ああ、
ごめんなさいね、白金くん。今日は私たちと約束があるの。
What? You didn't say a word about that this morning. I still feel crummy about how I handled that, so I was hoping to patch things up on the way home. Why must you sabotage our relationship at every turn?
ごめんね。ちょっと言い出せなくなっちゃって。
Right, because I already gave her shit about having plans this weekend.
ごめんね、タケルちゃん。
And then Yuko Sensei showed up, which only made things worse. I can definitely see why she didn't mention it earlier. Alright, so where are you guys going?
そんなこととても言えない。
Wait, why are you blushing? And why are you even here?
Huh?
What the hell are you guys scheming?
何よ、人聞き悪いわね。
I mean, clearly you are. Why else would you be joining forces with Ayamine?
大丈夫。ミキもいますよ。
That's not what I'm getting at. I mean, I get that it would be weird for Sumika to bring her boyfriend along on a girl's own excursion, but still.
ねえねえ、タケル。どうしてそんなにムキになってるの？
Am I being unreasonable here?
小さいから器が。
私たちが白金くん抜きで帰りにどこかに行くなんて今までだって普通にあったことじゃない。前は何にも言わなかったのにおかしいわ。
Wait.
そうですよ。タケルさんちょっと変ですね。
いちいち白金の許可が必要なの。
Why am I being like this? They're right. This really isn't anything out of the ordinary. Am I being possessive? The one thing I promised myself I would never be in a relationship? Does it only upset me because I want to control her? Is that what this is? Am I so possessive that I get jealous now whenever she spends time with anyone other than me? Even if it's just class rep and the gang? Damn it. I'm probably the only one who didn't notice too. Everyone else must think I'm a total prick. The sound of my soul trying to claw its way out of my body. I can't believe this is who I really am. This is so uncool.
タケルさんの顔みるみる変わって面白い。どうしたの？言い返してこないなんて白金くんらしくないわね。さっきから黙っちゃって。ねえ。ねえねえ、みんなどうしたの？新しい遊び？
What have I done? This is a trap, isn't it? These sneaky little punks just set me up. Okay, maybe not Mikoto. He seems like he just sort of wandered in here. But the rest of them, they planned this. We haven't officially confirmed that we're dating yet, but by getting frustrated and jealous over something that never used to bother me, I've all but confirmed their suspicions. Could it be that this was their plan all along? We've had a lot of free time lately in class. Have they spent it all conspiring on this secret plot to humiliate me? Just tell them you're going out. Why is it so friggin' embarrassing, you weirdo? God, Takeru. Takeru.
何か言いたいことでもあるの？
Royally pisses me
だ
off
ったらはっきりし
sometimes.
た方がいいわよ。ミキもそれがいいと思うよ。
痩せ我慢は体に毒。
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do feel a little guilty for dragging this out so long and making it a bigger deal than it actually is. I'm sure if I just told them right now, it would be a huge weight off my shoulders. But wait. You think I should just follow my pride and get over with, do you? I've already made an ass of myself, so I should just spill the beans and let them have their fun.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my friends.
No,
Hydrate."
I say, so long as my name is Shirogane Takeru, I will never give them the satisfaction.
タケル、何か隠し事でもしてるの？
Not at all. In fact, I have no problem with Sumika hanging out with you guys. None whatsoever.
たけるちゃんなんか投げやりだな。
Why, whatever do you mean? I'm just being my perfectly normal self. Now go on, get out of here.
じゃあ行きましょうか。
Have fun, you guys. Crisis averted, for now at least. No, you're pretty much just making it worse, you dumbass. Though from the way Sumiko's acting, I have to wonder if she put them up to this. Yeah, she probably did. She probably told them they already know. You should just I mean, seriously. Seriously. I can't even. And since most girls seem to agree it should be the guy's job to take the initiative on these sorts of things, maybe she enlisted their help as a backup plan. But wait, that still doesn't explain why she's hanging out with him this weekend, does it? I got the impression those plans were made a while ago. So what on earth could they be up to? Something's definitely not right here. It must go deeper than this. This can't be their true end game. It's probably just the first step in a much larger mission. And whatever that mission is, it must have something to do with me. Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to bust out my epic stealth skills. I'll tail them from a safe distance, do a little sleuthing, and blow the lid off this conspiracy. So far, so good. They're just walking along without care in the world, totally oblivious to my presence. Mikoto's good. He spun around in the blink of an eye. Did his animalistic sixth sense alert him that there's a predator nearby? I didn't account for him being here. Hopefully he'll buzz off soon, or this'll be a lot more dangerous. Well, I guess Ayamini's got pretty sharp senses too, and I shouldn't discount Tama's cat-like instincts. Sumika's clueless, of course, but class rep? Well, I wouldn't call it a sixth sense per se, but her ability to analyze a situation and make logical deductions is second to none. Finally, a challenge worthy of my skills. This is just like Rebel Gear Squalid. Even Squalid rank doesn't get many A-rank missions like this. I dare say they even expected me to try and follow them like this. They're just pretending not to know so they can lure me into another trap, aren't they? Well, they're not going to make a fool out. You're making a fool out of yourself. I'll just have to outsmart them somehow. The only question is... Be quiet. I didn't give away my position, did I? Where the heck did they go? How did they shake me off that fast?
白金、担任教師をどうするつもり？なかなか大胆ね。
Wait, Yuko Sensei?
でも、マリモの口を塞ぐのは手じゃなくてここじゃないの？唇。
Oh god, sorry Marimo-chan. Marimo-chan? What the?
瞳孔開きかけてるみたいだけど。人工呼吸でもしてあげれば。
Marimo-chan? That hurt. What the hell, Yuko-sensei? Why did you kick me into her?
何言ってんのよ。あんたがもたもたしてるから手伝ってあげたんじゃない。
Please, that was like 5 seconds tops.
人殺しという十字架を背負わなくて済んだんだから感謝してよね。
I mean, I can't really argue with her there. If she hadn't stopped me, I could have killed Marimo-chan. You alright?
窒息するかと思ったわよ。
My bad, Marimo-chan.
あのね、白金くん、神宮寺先生すみませんでしたでしょ。マリモったらご機嫌斜めね。せっかく白金に抱きしめられたんじゃない。バカなこと言わないで。だいたい鼻まで押さえられて死ぬところだったのよ。死ぬほどの心地よさだったってこと。まだ日も高いっていうのに校内で窒息プレートはあんたたちやるわね。あのね、でどっちが誘ったの？はあ？鏡だけでは満足できない欲望のタガが外れちゃった白金？
Would you stop?
それともかつて狂犬という異名を欲しいままにしたマリモが白金に強要したってこと？いい加減にしなさいよ。で、どうする？物理準備室の鍵貸してあげようか？
Now this is just getting ridiculous.
それにしても白金、言った通りでしょ。
Told me what?
少し休んだら体力回復したでしょ。さすが若い。これで夜も安心ね。ああ、何の話？
Nothing. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got to run.
そうだ、せっかくだからちょっと付き合いなさいよ。
Sensei, did you not hear what I just said?
マリモの新しいコスチュームを作ってるんだけどさ、率直な意見が聞きたいわけよ。なんですって？私初耳なんだけど。今初めて言ったもの。何事にもサプライズが必要じゃない？だいたいそれ何に使うのよ。そんなイベントまたあるの？あるわよ。ほら、もうすぐ年に一度の大イベントがあるじゃない。
You don't mean...
まさかそれって。はい、白金。
Is it the graduation ceremony?
ごめんと。
I pity you, Marimo-chan. I truly do. It's only been 3 short months since our class joined Shuko-sensei's in the lacrosse tournament. At the time, she swore she'll be turning over a new leaf, but she's already back to her old tricks. And unfortunately for Marimo-chan, once Yuko-sensei sinks her claws into someone, she never lets go. I feel like there's gotta be a metaphor here about the human condition or something, some harsh fact of life we can glean from her misfortune.
というわけで、ちょっと意見聞かせてちょうだい。
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll look wonderful on her. There, that's my opinion. I don't like where this is going.
いいから来なさい。さもないとあることないこと鏡に言いふらすわよ。
I knew it. You're blackmailing witch? You know I'm already in the doghouse with Sumika.
それじゃあ私はやることがあるから。あんたもよ。教え子犠牲にして逃げる気？わかったわよ。
What the hell? Does this woman think the entire world revolves around her?
そうよ。今頃気づいたの？
You're telepathic now, too.
普通に口に出してたわよ。ほら、来なさい。
Damn it. Why do all my plans keep backfiring on me today? Could be that this was all part of Class Rep's scheme. And this whole stealth mission was rigged from the beginning.
ほら、早く。
No way. Drake, Drake, Drake. Damn it. Today sucked ass. That wasn't even a new costume either. It was just a rehash of the same old shit. I thought I was having flashbacks. And it just kept going and going, like some 5-hour-long recap episode. Not to downplay Marimuchian's struggle or anything, but I sort of feel like I'm the real victim here. That shit was traumatizing. My epic stealth plan couldn't possibly have backfired more miserably. God, could you imagine if Yuko-sensei keeps roping me into this shit from now on? Am I going to end up being one of her puppets too?
Yahoo!
Don't even start with me right now. Looking over here all carefree and whatnot.
なんか疲れてるね。今日はどうしたの？ずいぶん帰ってくるの遅かったじゃない。
Well, since my friends all ditched me, I got taken hostage and was forced to endure a glimpse of the bleak future that awaits us. Well, more like a stream of flashbacks.
はあ？何のこと？
You know, like one of those recap episodes they throw together during writer's strikes.
全然意味不明。
Just forget it. So where did you guys go today?
TQ アームズだよ。
As a group? To do what?
で、それは内緒。危ない危ない。
Damn. Sumika usually falls for that trick. She must be really on her guard this time. You know, I really don't get how you can be so casual about keeping secrets from me. Like, do you not even realize how that makes me feel?
タケルちゃんこそ、そんなに不機嫌になることないじゃない。
Be honest. You're not trying to screw me over here, are you?
え？
Like, you're not conspiring with a class rep or someone to try and force me into admitting something to everyone.
言ってることがよくわかんないんだけど。
Okay, I must be overthinking it. A plan like that would be way too intricate for a klutz like Sumika to pull off.
ねえねえ、タケルちゃん。今のどういうこと？
Forget it. It was a stupid assumption on my part. Though now I really don't have a clue what you guys are up to.
私も言いたくてここまで出かかってるんだけどさ。
Then spit it out already.
おえー。
Not literally, dumbass. You know what I meant, you little punk.
ほんとごめんね。でもこればっかりは言えないんだ。
Not even if I beg you.
たけるちゃんだから言えないんだよ。
Why is that? What the heck? She looks dead serious all of a sudden.
だって言ったらたけるちゃん。
Then what?
ごめんね。私もう寝るよ。
Wait. Dude, seriously? You can't just leave me hanging like that. Why did you go all stone-faced on me at the end there? Would it really be that bad for me to find out? What am I doing on the floor? Oh, that's right. I was playing Valgrind in my Dreamcast last night. Guess I must have passed out. My hands are numb. I probably slept on top of them. My neck and back are killing me. I don't feel well rested at all. At least it's a weekend. I can just hop in bed and go back to sleep. First things first, though, I think I just heard the doorbell ring.
いらっしゃい。お邪魔します。
Guess it came from next door. Wait a sec. That voice. Was that class rep? Yep, no doubt about it. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, but I would recognize those demon braids anywhere. What the heck, man? I knew Sumika had plans with her today, but I didn't think she'd be coming over to the house. What important business could she possibly be doing there? Tutoring her? Unlikely. Offering relationship advice? Also improbable. Maybe this is just me, but I'm pretty sure that's beyond her realm of expertise. And even if she's been in a relationship before, the poor guy must have had the patience of a saint to put up with her nagging. That would never fly with me, so her experience wouldn't be of any use to Sumika. But it's not that, then what else is there? Could be a lesson in the art of verbal abuse. That might actually be it. Maybe she was feeling frustrated about how she could never win an argument with me, so she enlisted the help of an expert. Maybe the reason she was so adamant about keeping a secret last night was because she knew I would put a stop to it if I found out. Holy shit, dude. This is bad news. Is she going to start lecturing me from now on whenever she comes to wake me up, and then punch me while I'm still half asleep? I can't take a real milky punch first thing in the morning. Now that she's turned to the dark side, she might even break the seal and unleash the forbidden art, the real Milky Phantom. And if by some miracle I survive that and use the last of my strength to claw my way up to school, the Demon Queen herself would step in to finish me off with a barrage of passive-aggressive remarks. It'll be like two circles of hell, overlapping. I'm so screwed. Sounds like they've begun already. Sumika's embarked on class rep's crash course in cruelty. Not a single thing lately has gone the way I thought it would, but with my luck, this will be the one thing I end up being right about. I need to prepare for the worst. Sumika must be going through hell right now, and once she makes it out, an even deeper hell awaits for me. Look, Sumika, I get that you probably had good intentions here. In fact, I'm sure you did. You're only doing this because you want the man you love to get his act together. You know you're a born failure, so it makes sense that you would want me to step up and be more accountable if we're going to date. I can totally understand where you're coming from. But the way I am now is the way I am supposed to be. If you change that, I won't be the same guy you fell in love with anymore. Don't get me wrong, I definitely appreciate that you're taking this relationship so seriously, but you know I can't let you go through with this, right? I owe you an apology.
Huh?
I promise that tomorrow I'll be a better man than I am today, so please don't let her indoctrinate you. I can't be in a verbally abusive relationship. I don't want to see you turn into class rep. I mean, I think you're probably too thick-headed to be any good at it, but what if I'm wrong? What if you actually convince me to change? I don't want to be an anal retentive buzzkill like all the other sheeple. Life's way more fun, we can take the joke. I want to be an adult on the outside, but a kid on the inside. Come on, don't play dumb. You know how she's always trying to nag, guilt trip, and lecture me into being an upstanding member of society. Of course, and when you meet with Ayamine tomorrow, she's going to teach you all about boys and how to be the dominant one in a relationship. Excuse you?
それより鏡さん、続きをやらないと。
じゃあ、たけるちゃん、あったかくして寝てた方がいいよ。
Wait a minute. Your affection's completely misplaced. If you really care about me, you'll...
後でお見舞いに行ってあげるから、それじゃね。
What's going on here? How could she have brainwashed Shumika that easily? That couldn't have been what they were really doing after school yesterday, right?
白金くん。
Look who it is, the root of all evil.
はあ
Try all you want, Sumika will never join the likes of you. She's too much of a numbskull for that.
変な勘違いしてるみたいだけど、そういう子供じみたところ、いい加減直したら
Don't you talk down to me.
男の人は多少そういう方がいいっていう人もいるし、別に否定はしないけど、やることなすこと全部それじゃあね。
Don't make me sound like a whiny brat.
その通りでしょ
How can she say that with a straight face?
普段のあなたを見てて、どうやったらそれ以外の解釈ができるの
Someone who's actually mature wouldn't say stuff like that to a person's face.
それを時と場合で使い分けられる人が大人なのよ。言わなきゃいいってものでもないでしょ
And you're saying this is one of those times.
ええ。ことこの件に関してはそうね。今日出会うのは予想外だったけど、手間が省けてよかったわ。
What entire thing? What on earth are you guys up to? Damn it, I'm so fed up with her calling me immature that now I'm censoring myself.
それは、今私が言っていいことじゃないわね。ただ、あなたのそういう態度、鏡さんを傷つけてるんじゃない
Is my behavior hurting Sumika?
誰にだって気持ちを切り替えるときってあるわよね。例えば授業中だとか。
I mean, I realize that.
本当に
Shut up. Just finish your thought.
どうして切り替えるのか自分で分かっているかしら
Why we have to be mature, you mean? Well, that's easy, because some things need to be taken more seriously than others, right? Pretty sure I do.
そう。だったら気づいていないのね。決定的な時があるってことに。
Wait, what major event?
これ以上は言ってしまうのと同じだからやめておくわ。
Come on, you've got to be kidding me.
それはこっちのセリフね。
What do you mean?
こうまで言わなきゃ。言っても気づかないかもしれないなんて、それはないと思うから。
Is it really something that basic? If that's the case, then I must seem like a huge dumbass for not realizing it. You are a huge dumbass, dude.
じゃあね。鏡さん待ってるから。連休中暇なら少しは考えてみたら
Wait. Well, shit. I don't get it. What's this major event on the horizon? Something that might end up hurting Sumika if I don't step up to the occasion. What fits that description? Great, just my luck. They're having a big Valgron tournament today, huh? I guess that makes sense given that it's a long weekend. But I missed the cutoff for entry and they're not reopening signups for another hour. I didn't want to just go home and think things over like class rep told me to, so I came here to blow off some steam. But yet again, my plans have backfired on me. If this was part of her scheme too, I think I had better just give up the ghost.
あれ？何やってんの、白金くん。
What the? Is that you, Kashiwagi? I would have pegged you for the arcade-going type. What a crazy coincidence. In fact, I think this is the first time I've ever bumped into her in public.
普段はあんまり来ないんだけどさ。今日はデート。
What? A date? I mean, she's definitely pretty cute and super chill. And I know she's got quite a few freshman fangirls, so it's only natural that she would have male admirers too. I never knew you had a boyfriend. So where is he? You should introduce me.
彼氏？違う違う。
She's on a date, but he's not her boyfriend. Oh god, she's not caught up in one of those schoolgirl prostitution rings, is she? The things you jump to. I mean, there's definitely a certain allure to her laid-back personality. I could totally see her being a hit with the older clientele. You don't mean...
弟たちが来たいって言うからさ、遊びに連れてきたんだ。
brothers. That makes a lot more sense. Sorry for jumping to conclusions. Still, though, they must be pretty close if she's calling it a date. Most siblings I know wouldn't do that. I never knew you had brothers. So where are they? You should introduce me. That would still be kinda neat, right? It's always fun to catch a glimpse of a classmate's private life, albeit a little awkward sometimes.
あの中だよ。今大会に出てるんだ。
The Valgaron one? Then they must be pretty good. Just based on a quick glance at the monitor, it seems like a fairly even match. Typical battle royale, last man standing with cockpit movement on. They are definitely amateurs.
そう。私はあのゲーム詳しくないから。白金くんはかなり上手いらしいね。
What makes you say that?
ほら、よくヨロイくんたちと話してるでしょ。あ、そうだ。機会があったら教えてやってよ。
Sure thing. How old are your brothers? Are they pretty young? Because calling it chaperone duty seems to imply they need a babysitter.
うん。小学生と中学生。
Your folks must be pretty strict if they're not even allowed to go to the arcade by themselves. Middle school teachers love to preach about how minors shouldn't be unsupervised in public, but no one actually listens to it. When I came here with Makoto, I always see groups of little kids running around, even elementary schoolers.
違う違う。うちなんてほったらかしだよ。
Then why did you tag along? You just like hanging out with them or what?
逆だよ。今までは部活が忙しくて遊んであげられなかったからさ。
Got you. I've noticed that most of the kids with athletic scholarships are finally starting to catch a break.
うん。それにさ、今日は最後の連休だからね。
Seriously? Why is that?
ほら、卒業したら
私大学の寮に入るから家出ちゃうんだよね。
I see. Because she's on a basketball scholarship. Same reason she didn't get to come on the hot springs trip with us. There was some training camp she had to go to at the university. Hard to believe it's that time already.
なーに今さら気づいたような言い方するね。
I guess it hadn't. Obviously, I knew there was less than a month until graduation. But I think this is the first time I've thought about it in the context of what that's going to mean for our friend group. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, and neither is Sumika. Which might be why I hadn't really thought about the fact that I won't be classmates with Kashiwagi anymore. And it's not just her either. Same goes for Mikoto, and class rep, and Ayamine, and Tama. Even Marimo-chan and Yuko-sensei. That's actually a little depressing to think about.
白金くんでもそう思うんだ。
Don't make fun.
ごめんごめん。ところでそれはそうとさ、鏡さんは一緒じゃないの？
Why would she be?
どうしてって白金くんこそデートじゃないの？
Her eyes went directly to the Kapagi crane as she said that. How does she know that's Sumika's favorite game? She must pay really close attention to her peers. But I guess that's the level of alertness you need to be a college point guard. It's actually the opposite, I'm afraid. I came here to drown my sorrows in video games.
別れたの？
First off, I never said we were going out. I'm just being overly dramatic about it because I know you figured it out. Don't take it so seriously. I'm kidding. We didn't break up, and we're not fighting or anything. Things just aren't going super well, I guess.
一体どうしたのよ。よかったらちょっと話聞かせてよ。
It's nothing serious, really. Some little twerp just got out of one of the cockpits and now he's waving his hand and yelling over this way. Is that one of your brothers?
あ、本当だ。で、何があったの？
You're just going to ignore him?
勝手に遊んでるから大丈夫だって。
Sounded like he was yelling Haru. What's that all about?
ああ、春子の春。生意気でさ、昔から呼び捨てなんだよね。でも、ごまかしたってダメだ。